Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
That gave me a heart attack. It's fun to stay at the. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. YMCA. Seribot needs a refresh. Needs connection to re. Oh.
Nice.
I got you, Alicia. YMCA. YMCA, yeah. Whoopsies. Nobody saw that. My face cam doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. Young man.
Hello there.
A young mus. Hello. Brother. It's fun to stay at the. I still don't know. Madam Matthew, welcome. Oh, welcome. See ya. YMCA, yeah. Young man, young man. Mm. YMCA. YMCA. Only a minute and a half remaining. But hi, everybody. It's been a long time coming. Change can come. Now hold. I know for a fact my camera doesn't. Thanks for stream. Jam. I know my camera's not working. Hold. You know, for a start of the new year, I gotta figure out why this isn't working. It didn't. No, it didn't end. Why is this working? Hold. Actually, wait. I forgot to press activate. There we go. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Jam. Carnage, congrats on first. Kylie, third. And who got second? It would seem that... Oh, no, Path got second. Path, congrats on second. But, hi, Kylie. Welcome. Carnage, welcome. Alicia, welcome. Katie, hi. I'm so sad. You still say you didn't get first. AMZ, hi, AMZ. Oh, welcome. Jam, hi. Oh, Rookie, welcome. Chloe, hi, Chloe. Happy New Year to you guys. You know, it's been a long year. Long time. My goodness, it's been... Oh gosh, it's about to be 3 years of me streaming soon. That's a long time. Frogadill, welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh, Rookie, how you doing? All of y'all have a good New Year's so far. Path. Happy CS2 year. Today is the year where CS2 is... It's gonna CS2 alright. The year I start playing CS2. I saw that you got it, Jam. I saw that you got it through Steam. And today's actually, yeah, it's finally the day. Your computer is tanky enough, I'm pretty sure. You have like a thick computer to get it. It has arrived. How's my new year? I spent my new year... Honestly, it was pretty well. It wasn't bad. New Year's Eve is my dad's birthday, so I didn't stream on Wednesday because it was my dad's birthday. We went out for dinner midday, so I physically couldn't have streamed, but it was alright. We went to Texas Roadhouse, got some food, came back home. I ate too much. I didn't eat for a whole day until that day. That was a mistake. But it was alright. CS2 was the year. It's gonna... CS2, what does it mean? See, today. This year is the year where CS2 will finally expand. Because it's getting on a new development, right? So new updates, a bunch of new stuff. It's gonna be great. But how's everyone's new year? I never saw the ball drop. I fell asleep at 9:30. I tried my best. I could not last for my life. But also, welcome. Or should I just say Charlie? Welcome, Charlie. Hopefully you're doing well. Become good. No, it's great right now. Honestly, the end of the year was probably the best time for City Skylines 2. When the game actually became what it should have been on release. I think the game it is right now should be the way it is. Should have been the way it is on release. In all honesty, it's quite nice right now. It's in a good state, despite if you crash. I haven't got an error yet, so that's kind of exciting. Is getting in a beta? Tom, maybe. This is how the game should have. It really should have. It really should have. Your New Year's Eve ended up being exactly like I told you. You got hammered. Ended up in the arms of a lesbian Tom. The list that changed. I was woke up in bed January 1st. Was that at least a good time though, Chloe? I hope it was at least a good time. At the very least. I mean, what a way to spend the New Year's. I'll say that much. But yeah, New Year's is one of those days that, like, New Year's Day, I will always say this. The day before is always better than the holiday. It's like New Year's Eve is always going to be better than New Year's. Christmas Eve will always be better than Christmas. I don't know what you would do for New Year's Day. New Year's Day doesn't feel like an actual, day. Sure, it's the beginning of the year, but it's the leading up to that part, That's the part that's great. It was awesome. That's good. At least that's good. Oh, way to start your new year, indeed. Chloe, I'm happy for you. But this year will be a little bit different, just a little bit. So, not next week, but the week after. Starting the week after. Starting the week after, my stream schedule is going to change. I don't know a good time yet of what I can say. I'll stream when I can, but the times, in fact, will change. It'll actually be later than earlier. I cannot stream earlier, or else I'll be streaming at 2 a.m. The first mission, indeed, rookie. Remember December was the best time to CS2 bring imports, bikes, assets? Yeah, it was, honestly, rookie. Later is good. It might even be like, I'll be honest, it might be 3.5 hours later. That's a long time. I start at 12 p.m. EST. When I start work, I won't be home until probably 3:10. So it might be a long ways, but you know, we'll make time. The weekends will still be the same. The weekends will still be the same. That's what I'm just with now. It's good for people in California. I'll say that much. It's also good for the Australians. Pretty nice. But yeah, it may vary. But yeah, the weekends will still be the same. Hi Karen. Welcome. You might be tired. Might, but I think I'll be alright. Oh, just one place cities. Polly, are you having a hard time watching
plays cities?
Finding somebody playing cities, Polly? Polly, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I feel like you just resubbed the other day. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. It's like I just missed a schedule announcement. Yeah, starting the week after. The week after, Karen. There'll be a new schedule. I won't be live until mid-afternoon, like close to dusk, even. Not that close, but close to it. So yeah, it'll be a whole new schedule. But today, some cities. It's been a pretty bad day. You might be. I swear there was. Get my robe out of my butt here. Sounds good. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I don't really have. Do you guys have any resolutions for this year? I don't really have that many, resolutions. Like in terms of Twitch, sure, I could say I'd want to be a partner for the by the end of the year, but that's not really something that I tried to do whenever I came to Twitch. Disney dude, welcome. How you doing? You doing well? I was always on the favor of, if it happens, it happens. I won't force anything to happen. Survive is one of the things, especially for this year. I feel like every year has been getting worse and worse in a sense. So who knows what 2026 has to hold, There'll be natural disasters everywhere. There'll be a whole bunch of hoopla. Will America be in turmoil? The world may never know. Find out next year. But yeah, survive is probably the best thing. Your new resolution is to grow and process my own weed. I remember that, Karen. I remember you mentioned that before as well. You were talking to Growler about it, I think it was. But yeah, in terms of like resolutions, I don't really have one. Is your resolution drink more alcohol, smoke less? I mean the smoking less part. As long as you're not driving, Tom. Where can I buy that weed may help with back pain? This thing. Alright, so everyone always breaks them. That's true. Most people do break them. Now, resolutions. Were you planning on doing the opposite? Or you actually want to end up going like Chloe. Chloe. Slick. By the way, I'm ready to get a few announcements of stream getting canceled the first 2-3 weeks. Not that much. Hold your horses, Carnage. Hold it. Slick, welcome. I heard that you guys have been getting wicked snow. Like I've seen like upstate New York get dang near, what is it, 24 to 60 inches of snow. Are you guys all right up there in that area? You'll be saying you're following the law. Super T. We don't want to go to jail, Karen. Yeah, Slick, yeah. Speaking of horses, 2026 is the year of the horse. The more you know. The more you know. That means I gotta run. Yeah, it needs to be in Wisconsin. You guys gonna get snow up there? This is your year, Jam. This is your year to play City Skylines and make the best city you ever can possible. Oh, like one? Oh, dang. Hey, I mean, one's probably enough, right? I know how you're about to be working full time. Break after getting home. You're not wrong, Carnage. It's mostly a standing job. I mean, streaming won't be bad. I could just sit down and relax. That's not bad. But I will have more money to do with things for stream if the time ever comes, you know? I can actually dress up like an agent one day. You'll never know. If I do a cosplay stream, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. You have to just I did stand up, Kylie. Secret Service work is very difficult, let me tell you. Can't catch no people sitting down. Exactly. He's better in a connection? Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to go to a different part of the world for that. Rookie. I am wearing a robe. Yes. I can wear the suit. I should be wearing a suit, right? It's the new year. It's the new year, right? Maybe I should. My cosplay. Also, oh, welcome. Hold up. Okay, I need to remember how to say this name again. Nishtue. I can't do it. I can't do it every time I say it wrong. Let's train it. Wait, today? Elku? Just now. Like, as we speak. I'm wearing my suit for this. I'm wearing my suit for this. Screw the robe today. Oh. You posted in Discord too? Oh, I gotta see as well. Hold. My body is ready here. Hold. You're saying just today? Hold. Recent. There's a few reads. Not was pretty good. Was pretty good. At least that's good. At least I got that part. The station. The station, huh? But just the station, right? Just station of the year, not the asset yet. But I can see it. I can see it. Boy, I can see it. Who knows? Get it. Who knows? Maybe just soon. If it comes with the train next, who knows? He might release the train soon. He might release it today. If he releases the train today, I need y'all to yell at me. Like, actually yell at me. Just spam, just train. Just spam the word train. We'll be separate. If he posts it. Thank you for the follow, Tundra. Welcome. I did have to increase the points of the Tangias as well, by the way, but Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. You can, Jam. A lot of people have been doing custom vehicles. But also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This might take a while. My game has been taking a little bit long to install. I lied. Oh, yes, wheel. Hold. Let me get my wheel. Hold up. I gotta open my tab. But Tundra, welcome. Wheel. Honestly, Brucey, should I change the wheel this year? It's a new year, right? New wheel, new year. But what would I do for the wheel? Hi, Tundra. Oh, God. There be no vehicle version. I mean, moving trains from them. That's not realistic. But oh, I just realized what you meant. Oh, more chances to win. You know what? 3 chances to win. It's 2026, right? I'll at least give you one more chance, Brucey. I believe. Oh wait, hold up. This one doesn't count. Incredibly, this one doesn't count because I have to remove a nothing for this. Hold. Okay, respin actually. Darkstar. Hi, Darkstar. Welcome. Hi, Darkstar. Welcome. How are you doing? You talking about you? How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Just well today? Brucey, I'm so sorry. You've been nothing. You see at Rule Station, look at Rule Station. It's an Australian station, eh? An Australian station. Chris. Hi, Chris. I really, but that's such a, you know what? This is a terminal station, right? I had a plan today of what to do for cities. And I'm kind of curious about let me restart the game real quick. You know what? Let me just restart. Hi guys, how we doing? Off to a great start of the year, let me tell you. It was just the asset. It just has to restart is all. I assume anyway, you know. Delandarius, welcome. Welcome. Take me away. For deep first. Well, let me see. I finally made it back to alive. My condolences about losing your save, by the way. Delandarius, yes, Rebo's asset is in fact out. I don't know why. I think it might have been because I installed the first one first before I installed the actual necessity. So probably what happened. I didn't install the prop version first. And vice versa, so it installed weird. Maybe. Hope my game doesn't break. Hi, Dream. Welcome. The wrong way around. Yeah, it might have been the wrong way around, you know? So I'm hoping it's the wrong way around at least. Maybe it'll fix itself or find a way to resolve itself. What are you up to for New Year's? I did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing for this New Year's. I'll tell you what I do have though. Whenever I go to Texas Roadhouse, if you guys ever have a Texas Roadhouse near you, always ask for the free peanuts. They give you these. They're salted on the outside, which doesn't make sense because the actual nuts are on the inside. And they're not salted. Of course not. Because, you know, they expect you to suck in the nut on the outside. Pause. But a bit odd. Yeah, every time. I've done all year. I forgot to make the joke. But I actually haven't seen you guys since last year. You know what? You're so not wrong, Chris. You haven't done that since last year. That's crazy. Man, it's been so long. Like, since 2025, I haven't seen y'all. Let me stop before Kylie punches me in the foot. It's been too long. She might actually punch me in the foot. Oh. But yes. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot to do. Loving you. You see transition suddenly into a white wonderland overnight. The first snow of the winter. Ooh, and the local trains of
A few moments later.
like there be interruptions, delays, and cancellations across the lines currently. Reasons weather related. That's honestly to be seen. When it comes to, is it true? Is it a true thing? Because I always hear it's a meme with every German train being always late, canceled, or delayed, despite them having a vast network around the country. I always hear that as a meme, but is it actually not a meme? It's just a fun, it's a true statement. But like, how did it get so bad at the moment? Because I've heard that they were building a whole terminal. However, the project's been delayed. Grades have been all weird and whatnot. Doesn't seem very German. Like I always thought it'd be on time, you know? You know, a little bit, even. I'm buying a robe. Dream. The time has finally come. Oh my goodness, dream. Chef's kiss. Like, doesn't Japan give you like a notice of why the train was late? Or what I don't know if that's like a true statement for the entire line, but one of the lines did at least. But man, I'd love to go to Japan at least once in my life, you know? Just if I ever go to Japan, I'm gonna buy. I don't care how far it is to the next train. I'm taking that train, Bam. Hi, Bam. Welcome. Happy New Year, Bam. They pay us money for being late. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I wish. Having too much and not invested in other things. Okay. The more you know. The bond having some problems with being on time. But they aren't that bad compared to other countries. It's just German engineering. So it's a high standard for most things. The trains that aren't perfect. It stands out. You see, I guess that's what I'm seeing, Karen. I guess that's what I'm seeing. Well, hi, Bam. Welcome. Also, hi, Tandy. Wait. I've only just noticed. What emote is that? Your little grinning dog. I thought it was Duck Hunt for a second. You see, close to feet about Metro. Hold up. Modding Discord, you say, huh? Hold. We're taking more detours. A subway station? Hold. Let's see. What tab is it under? I need Katie now. Is it under here? Is it under... Which tab would it be under if it were it was posted a few days ago? You have the link to the tweet though? I'm scared of Twitter. I'm scared of opening Twitter. Terrifies me. Here, what if I just do this? Oh, but you said it was by Kloss, right? Gives me a check. Yeah, give it to Carnage. Send the link to Carnage, if you can. No error message. I haven't had an error message in the last 2 days. If I get an error message today about anything, I'm committing a crime on stream. I'm not, but I may as well at this point, to be honest. From day into night. The rail pass. Just great, Tandy. The 240 stream watch streak. My goodness. I said Kylie. Tandy. My goodness, Tandy.
Does Arby's have anything new for 2020?
I'm curious.
Really drilling Koenigseggs.
Huh?
Perhaps new meats like kangaroo tail or roasted manatee.
Wait, did he just have a stroke just now? Arby's man? Tons for thank you for the 100 bits. About anything, Bam. about anything. I may even come to visit Bam if I get an error message. Not the Manatee meat. Hold, I'm looking. Hold. Hold. I remember this asset from CS1. This asset, a little bit buggy in CS1, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit difficult, at the very least. But this would be a great asset in Cities 2 to have. Like, that's kind of like this is one of the glass boxes, right? In the underground portion. There was a series of these, if I remember correctly. But this, look at that above subway. Look at the New York City subway font up there in the corner. Is this supposed to be the actual New York City subway system? Wait, hold up. Let me read this tweet here. Let's see, something one. Do so much more than the first game. Exactly, because you can actually see what's going on. What about Tuntra's meant to ask? I figured. Hold. So much more precise in the first game. Raw movement shots in the first subway station. Coming soon. Oh, I wonder how far soon is, you know? Is soon. He posted this on December 30th. So I'm curious. It's the second, 4 days later. I mean, I hope. Don't crash my game. Please don't crash. I'm begging. Don't crash. If you crash, I'm gonna show my feet on stream. I missed Tom's message here. Let me scroll up. I don't remember, 2 days. Must have not opened CS2. If only. If only. A low fare, taking train, more trains and noticing cause of delays. I really wonder what it is. Gonna have to redo all my subways. If that comes out, I'm doing that too, Dylan Darius. I'm redoing all my subways. If that comes out. It works. Now hold. I have to see this new station. What is this shenanigans? I have to see the station. Where are you? It's a long boy. Oh, it's a long boy. Hold up. It's just that one, right? It's just that one station? Good. Oh, and there's upgrades. Hold. We're gonna take a gander at this. Look at that roofing. It's custom made. Wood slats. Shelter. Can I take that apart? No, but it's fine. It's also really nice. A little bit longer of a platform, but what are the upgrades? Also, I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of this station. So, there's a clock tower attachment to this, which is kind of cool. I like that. Me likey. There's also the Bond Travel Center, which is alongside the front here. I can't read any of it, but I'm assuming it's a travel center. Look at the inside, though. Hold. First person camera. Like, he put detail in this. Revo put some detail in this thing. Like, here doesn't matter, but like right through these doors, all into the outside. So I had a plan of what I was going to do today, and I was going to start placing my little terminal station here, terminal station for the northern side of the city. Here's my southern station. This is my northern station. This came out. There might be a change of plans here, and a platform shelter alongside this corner here. Also, I like the low platform shelters, because these are really low compared to the ones before, and they actually have the track pathings too. The tracks, track 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's quite lengthy too. Oh, this is so nice. There's so many props. Hold, I gotta see. I beg your pardons. I beg your finest pardons. This is a prop. That's a prop. Also a prop, but you're normal. I see the clock tower is also a prop. Is it? Well, I probably... Wait! Wait! Okay, I was actually just going to say... Oh, it's here! Station information. Look at all... They got the little arm, a medium arm, a single arm. Let me raise you up above ground here. A little information display you can use right everywhere on that, can't you? Hold. I don't know, I just want to... I actually don't know how to make text on right everywhere, so I'm just gonna click you and just... Oh. Oh. Like drag it down, but just like remove your sign, remove your background, all that stuff. Just keep the signing or the words, you know, things like that. That's kind of neat. Well, I won't keep that, of course, but that's pretty neat in general. Like a dual screen as well. I press home again instead of pressing page up and down. I hate that button. Oh, it has its own tab. Oh. Oh. There's so many props. Like a dash or designation board, bike, tram, food, just numbers. Oh, you meant there. Is this called the prop? Oh, landscaping. Even benches as well, custom benches. That's cool. That's actually really cool. It's trash, yeah, garbage bins. I like this. You can make custom, really nice custom stations with these seatings itself. This one has no footing, but it can attach to a wall. Revo did such a nice job, which again gets me really hyped for the trains. I have to see the trains that Revo has made. I'm putting some chairs. I'd put chairs in here. Oh my goodness, I'm placing this down. Never disappoints. That's very true. Revo made the skyscraper pack, if I remember. Revo does not disappoint at all. Unlimited. Welcome, Unlimited. I'm actually about to explode. Like actually about to explode. Unlimited, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are doing just well today. Oh my goodness. On a great start to the year. A great start to the year is what this is. It's a low platform station. Also, Jam, what you were saying before, that the game doesn't have doesn't support custom vehicles. It kind of does. Get little custom trains in here. I really like this train. The Japanese trains, like just the slim body trains, just look so nice. Also, I don't remember you having this before. Did you update? Maybe you did, I'm crazy. Yes, how was your new year? Hopefully your new year's going great. Unlimited. You good, thanks. About to hop into Plantco. Ooh, and hopefully get close to finishing the park after over 6 months. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bad. Unlimited. Also, Unlimited, I know you're having problems with cities. I put a whole channel in Discord in case you want. If you can give me your log file, I can help you diagnose the problem that you're having in cities with your game. If it's having a bunch of error messages popping up, I can help you a bit. Whiskey, hi Whiskey. You're at work, so I'll be lurking. I want to say hi. Hi. How are you doing, Whiskey? And Pataro. Welcome, Pataro. Hopefully you're doing just well today. but not too thick. Not too thick. Nothing wrong being thick though. Let me stop. But I did a few things off stream. I got a few mods, assets, a bunch of different things. Starting with this one, I got the staircase. Hold, I don't know why it's being bad right now, but look at this staircase. They may be floating, but the staircase is kind of nice. You shouldn't be floating. I just had to keep jagging this along, but look how nice the railings look on this thing. Sure, the underside is very meh, but like it just looks so nice. Like, and I kind of want to hold. I kind of want to do that here now, because this station here has no access. So I kind of want to use these stairs to get myself up here. It's just so lovely. Hi Dank, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Pretty okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Whiskey. I hope you're doing just well today. Have a good day at work though. Have a good time at work, I should say. Lock the platform stairs. I did. They should be locked, right? So they're going to be locked. Oh well, you're locked. So yeah, they're locked.
Hello there.
Every time. Bear, a hi bear. That is, yes, rookie, it is. And I didn't realize it. I accidentally deleted my other staircases, so I had to go through and find it. But then I was like, well, I saw a staircase just the other day in Paradox Mods, and I said I didn't need it. So I never got it yet until that time. I was gonna find where it is here. And they come in a wide variety, from glass railings to, you know, little regular railings. It's quite nice, honestly. They come in a wide form factor too. It's really good with landings. They also give you landings here that you can place, as well as the railing accessory, whether it be a solid wall, complete metal railing, or the glass. It's really nice. Bear streaking for 5 days. Look at the 5 stream watch streak. Bear, hopefully you're doing well. Happy New Year, first off. Hoping I'm a happy New Year, or a good New Year. So off stream, I've connected this road to the main downtown city. So I kind of wanted to go off grid here. No sidewalk, just straight road that's kind of like a highway, but partially not. Going all the way down into the main downtown road right here, which I will have a better name for later, not Glade Street, because Glade Street's very bland and boring. I put down this guy. Just to see how it looked. Watermelon. Welcome, watermelon. Beaver, Bear Avenue sounds good. Immortal, happy New Year. How are you doing, Immortal? Did you see the ball drop? Did any of you guys see the ball drop? I haven't seen somebody's. Whoa! Bad sense. I haven't seen the ball drop for the past 2 years. I almost said somebody's balls drop. I almost said that. I said it anyway. Let me continue to play this game. I intend to put a stadium over here. I intend to put a stadium over here, hence why this road is still divided. Going straight through. Oh, you're in Costa Rica. Hold up, how is it? Police, actually help. Police. Insane Fires across San Jose. Dang. Dang. That sounds a good time though. That's a good vibe. I'd love that. Just full-size fireworks is a random guy. They don't need a license for that, or what's it called? Because I know you can't light a fire. There is some weird rules about lighting fireworks over here in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. I can't remember, but the whole schematics of it is all weird. But that's a fun time though, nonetheless. But yeah, I wanted to continue this highway, I-10 business, and I had actually placed down a little road here that goes across the water, half drawbridge, half above height, so boats can fit, to connect to this highway. And I've already put a link down to the end of the map through here. So I think for today, I want to actually continue to pull the highway across and connect it down to Interstate 10, but also connect this road to the outside city while connecting it here and connecting it here. However, there was something that I remembered while I was building this and I had to do on stream. So I said, let me pause here and just wait and see what I can do. They don't follow laws, bro. Their driving was the Wild West. Spiral underpass. Only has 1x1 space underground. Pedestrian tunnel. With the pedestrian tunnel? Avoid the pedestrian crossing. Wait, that's cool. I'll remember that. I'll find that. Spiral underpass. I'll remember that. Bear, I'm doing just great. I actually just made cookies before I started streaming. I burnt the bottom of it. Only one batch. I burnt one batch. I'm not a baker. I'm definitely not a baker. But they came out pretty nice. I actually have a picture. Hold up. Let's open Discord. I meant to open Google Maps. Hold up. Where's Earth? Earth. Earth. Repair tool. A crash detected. You're lying to me. I burnt one batch. So I only took a picture of the good batch. Because I can't have you guys seeing the bad batch. Okay, so it's got a crispy bottom. I personally like crispy bottoms on cookies. Look at them cookies. Ignore that one. That one got a little charred on the bottom, but my camera doesn't pick that up well. And you didn't share? I would have if I could. Oh, I definitely would have. But yeah, that was my actual first time making cookies, because the last time I made cookies they turned into cupcakes and I don't know what I did wrong, but it was bad. That's all that counts then. So what I'm going to show you here is this intersection right here that I intend to make. It's alongside the water, it's close, it's on. It was higher before. I lowered it just a bit because it was a bit too high for my liking. But I'm going to show you something right here. Something that I remembered well, when I was building this section here. It is way up north. I think it's in... I'm pretty sure it's in Poughkeepsie. Pretty sure it's Poughkeepsie. Yes, Poughkeepsie. Right up here is an interchange. Chaos is what it is. However, it is an interchange between, is it US 6? No, US 44. Was it always 44? I don't remember 44 passing here. Am I crazy? Where's US 6? Doobie doobie. Oh, you're down there. Why is 44 above 6? Nobody gonna question that? You're an interchange. He's still like dream tundra. Just answer that. I mean, if you want to. Chris. Hi, Katie. How are you doing? So this interchange here is built a little bit awkwardly because of its height. It's built across the Hudson River because US 44 has to scale across and over. Only a 3-lane road. Change of direction by rush hour and whatnot. However, the interchange here has to connect to US 9. US 9 being part highway, part road. It's a US road, so there will be times where it does have its moments of being a main highway. And there will be times where it has little intersections that have stop signs or traffic lights, like so. But either way, the road is a busy road because it's bringing traffic all the way down to, you know, the city, to Manhattan. Unless you're gonna take the Parkway, which is further inland over there. But back to here. This interchange is actually diabolical because it's shaped in the shape of infinity, or you can say an hourglass. Looking at the signs, it may be a bit confusing. So US 44 East is the first exit, and 44 West is up ahead because it has to wait for the road to loop back around so where you're able to access it by going up and over. You have to care about this. Why are you wearing a suit jacket? Because we got a new train station, Katie. We got a new train station today. Also, New York is so nice in the summer. Look how vividly green this is. Like, the railings are just very New York, but at the same time, it's so gorgeous up here. That's why I like Poughkeepsie. If I had a choice, I'd live in Poughkeepsie. It's a lovely place. You got train access right here, a train to straight Grand Central Station through here. It's amazing. But I digress. There's not enough space here to actually merge back into the actual road. So you have to, bro, no one wants to live in Poughkeepsie. I think it looks nice up there. To go back up through here, you have to meet back with US 9 South. So make a whole U-turn back on the opposite side of the highway. And then you have to go back up into the actual exit. So where you meet 45.
Snake asked me,
West.
can I buy an Arby's franchise for Van Meats? I
Maybe.
promise it's legitimate. I got these meats from the source.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. Because when I think of high-quality meats,
I
automatically think of Van Meats. Sounds totally legit. But if you're looking to dive into the world of Arby's, you might want to stick with the approved suppliers who actually know what they're doing. Otherwise, you might end up with a questionable sandwich on your hands. We've got the meats.
I mean,
just not those.
It could be human. Google Earth proving caps. Hi Thrombo, welcome. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Man, what did the engineers think when they decided to build this world like this? I will say this, Bear. I don't think New York State thought. When it comes to interchanges, New York State just said, hey, just build it. If it works, it works. I think that's all they said. If there's one thing I despise about both New York and Pennsylvania's interchanges, is that they're too short. A lot of the times, you will see interchanges that have stop signs that meet on the ramp. Like, look at the space you have to merge. You can't yield, and you're coming out from a blind spot on the bottom of a hill. You cannot see the highway. You have to immediately stop. Pennsylvania does this a lot. And these exits are all close together. Quarter mile. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's actually diabolical, Packers. Pennsylvania is a straight victim for this. They expect you to merge on Interstate 80 when cars are going 80 miles per hour. With a merge like this. You know how much it sucks a lot. I said Packers. Super Can't, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. So a merge going to traffic, going 80 and a 55. It's crazy. It's crazy. So we're going to build this today. We're going to build this today for fun. We're going to look at all the traffic that we're going to accumulate because we're all maniacs here. Like, look at the rain. Look at this. Like, I usually say I hate clovers. But if you're coming off of the bridge here, you ain't got no space to leave while somebody's trying to come in. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy what they do here. So we're gonna build that right here. Right in this space that I have built. Across the water, interchange in the middle, we're looping around. That's the whole plan for today. But I also want to get this one done too. I want to connect this highway to this highway to this highway down here. I also might want to connect Interstate 10 business across to the bottom plane down here. I want to join right here. See how that goes. Realm, hi Realm, welcome. The poor Sims are going to be so many wrecks there. There's going to be so many, but I'm hyped for it. That's why I built this road like this. It's not a highway standard, it's parkway standard, so it's just regular road, just with a higher speed limit. So the whole thing is like this. So we're going to, granted, it could have been closer. I could build these closer. I could. Will I? I'm trying to see cinema here, you know? I don't like it, let's build it. Exactly. That's exactly what my brain is doing. I might pull you closer because you're too far apart from my eyes. You know what? And we're gonna have a train here. I always am a fan of having a train run alongside the waterfront. So I'm gonna get a train to run outside here and curve this way and run parallel with here. Have the other trains go across the bridge or across the water. Wouldn't be bad. This is a new map. The new map. Yes. So let's see. So the way it looked, it's just curve in, out, come in, then back out. And I need another exit right here as well, because I want to put a road down here across the access. Granted, there is one here. We'll see how time goes. Maybe I don't need this one. But I kind of want to have like some kind of, you know, boat area over here. My boat passes over here, so I might as well have some boat stops.
Hello there.
Why are you so irritatingly bright on my day, sir? Kiera, Bud. Hi, Kiera.
Say
Bud.
less. I want to time you out.
Bye, Bud. The only reason I'm building this is to release congestion on this bridge. How did you drown? This bridge is far too... What happened? Oh, it's a motorcycle. That guy dead. That guy's dead. But yeah, I want to relieve congestion on this bridge, so I'm adding another bridge over here, alongside here, to somehow make way in case I want more people to, you know, pass through this direction or whatnot. They can leave the city through here, they can come through here, remove this, because I played it before. Kiera, yes, enjoy your lurk, please. But thank you for saying hi, though, nonetheless. Now, could I expand this out to be 3 lanes? Maybe I want the middle portion to still be 2 lanes, but realistically speaking about this, Poughkeepsie is a relatively... I wouldn't call Poughkeepsie small. It's a medium-sized...
I want to time you out.
It's a city, really, Realm. It's a city. It's not small by any means. It's mostly suburb, but they do have a historic district and they do have a downtown area as well. So it's nothing to scoff at.
Say
in
less.
terms of
I want to time
size. In terms of size, I'm gonna scoff at. So our city isn't the same. It's going straight into downtown, straight through downtown center. Actually, this road through here. So I actually might, or this road. I might actually borrow one of these roads here as Main Street, and just go straight through the city. Ooh. But we'll see about that. But I'll make it 2 lanes because I want to play it at least a little bit safe when it comes to that. But I'm gonna curve you in through here. I'm not gonna give him space to merge. No, heavens no. I'm playing the bad guy here. They ain't getting space to merge, so they're taking their sweet time. Not for, don't worry. So I need to get them in here. I think I put it at least to here before they can turn around. So I don't want to give them too much space again. Montauk, Long Island. Montauk, Long Island. Wow, Long Island is there's nothing interesting about Montauk, Long Island. I mean, there are. Montauk is a tourist spot, really. There isn't really too much to say about it, other than, ooh, it's the waterfront, boats. You know, they're mostly known for their sea transfers, like, what's it called? Like Greenport. Greenport's kind of similar. Poplar, enjoy your alert. Oh, hi, Poplar. It's kind of like Greenport. really. They're very far away from the city. Granted, Montauk does have a train. The Line Railroad goes there all the way down to the waterfront there. But again, it's mostly used during the summer. They even have a special train that goes to Penn Station from Penn Station to Montauk only during the summer because they know people want to go to Montauk during the summer. It's quite cool, honestly, but at the same time, it's very wish-wash in my opinion. Not really too worth going that far into that portion of, you know, New York. But again, it's cool. It does look cool. I can't deny that. Don't worry. It happened. Ungoverned experiments in Montauk. I don't know about that. Ungoverned experiments. That's all for Area 24, you know? 24. 54. Wait. 21. Wait, what is it called again? Area what? Did I lose my mind? Oh, I lost my mind. Area 51. That's what it was. Area 50. What did I say? 24? Hi, Keen. Hi, Amy. Fuck. I'm insane. I might be having a stroke today. This looks like a sperm cell, and it's bothering me. I'm gonna pull you closer, I think. I'm gonna pull you together. Also, you need to be 2 lanes. Listen to what I say. Hold. Not you. You make it double. Be happy. Be happy now. You are insane. What's new? By the way, oh, you know what I did do yesterday, though? I spent my day... Hold up, there's an ad. But I did spend my day yesterday with Katie, Alicia, Kylie, Amy, and Amy got me Crime Scene Cleaner yesterday, and let me tell you, I actually enjoy that game a lot. Brother, what's that? It's a road. I enjoy Crime Scene Cleaner a lot more than I thought I would. Did you say my name? Oh, no, I did say your name. I said your name as well. Hi, Spider. Spider, I hope you're doing just so well today. Just so well. We're making a disgusting interchange here. Also, I didn't say just slope, didn't I? That's on my part. That's on me. I didn't say just slope. Let me redo that. I don't want to have to build this when it's not sloping. Same goes for you. I'll just destroy you entirely through here.
Nice.
Isn't she lovely? These trees have to go. They're annoying. But first, Amy gonna scrim. Why is Amy gonna scrim? You want to try it? Maybe next week? Wait, what do you want to try? Will you add me as a family in Steam so I can borrow and play Crime Scene? Wait, I could do that, right? I don't see why not, Carnage. I forgot you could do that. I think you'd like it too, Carnage, honestly. Crime Scene Cleaner is kind of a vibe. You working for a gang leader or a mafia boss, cleaning bodies, getting money for your sick child? You know, sometimes it's worth it. It's worth it in life. Crime Scene? Yeah, Crime Scene. Oh, you want to try it, Katie? Crime Scene Cleaner? Growler. Hi, Growler. Happy a New Year. How are you doing today? Hopefully you had a great New Year. And great food. Growler, I've known Growler to have some good food. And my goodness, I may or may not be jealous sometimes. Ain't see you in a year. Man, it's been so long. It's been so long, Growler. Like, if I actually streamed on Wednesday, I was gonna say, guys, I haven't showered since last year, which is crazy. I was legit gonna say that, but I canceled, and I was preparing myself to say it. Sing the song that the very life from life. Tavakin, hi Tavakin. Oh fuck. Oh, you've seen Sweetness play it a lot. Like, I think if you like crime, not crime. If you like a power wash sim, I think you like crime sim. Crime scene. No, crime. I'm gonna stop talking. I am having too many strokes today. My gosh. Bear, thank you for resubscribing for 8 months. It's been. My goodness, Bear, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, but I appreciate that, Bear. You surprisingly muscular. No, it's fine. Adorn, hi Adorn, welcome. This is still something very sperm celly, and I don't like it. It's bothering me. You have to be closer. I think you have to be closer. I'm pulling you in. I'm pulling you in. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. Go. There we go. It's about sex, so they try to make it sound like it's not. You mean this song, Tundra? Hold on, I gotta listen to the lyrics now. The more I gave, the less I got. Oh yeah? What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Nico, with 100 compliments to start the new year. 100 dang compliments. Adorn, Nico, Geen, how was your New Year's? How did you guys, well, correction, did you guys have a good New Year's Day? You should build like an analog horror small town as a hidden facility in the woods. Like, there's a game like that. Chloe, was it The Wick? Was it Wick? I think it's Wick. Just have a little candle blowing out by a school bus. I'm a believer and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. What a delayed hype train. It was good. I'm still recovering. Oh no, what did you do? I didn't know you were gonna tell him. Being consistent New Year's Eve. Dang, I see why you're tired, Dean. My goodness. Delayed like the trains in Germany. That's good. That's good. Oh, but thank you for the hype train, though. Twitch has been really weird with those hype trains. They've been very funky, I will say, nonetheless. I've died in my mind. I'll edit this later. Let me just continue building this. It's gonna be... This is looking real spermy, I'm not gonna lie. There's something about this that's just... rubbing me the wrong way, you know? Hey, what's the matter with your hair? Hey. Real what? Kylie, I'm so sorry. I should have said that out loud.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh
Someone
my gosh.
said hype train.
Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh, you've seen a few streamers have delayed hype trains? Yeah. There must be a feature that Twitch is probably implementing. They're always doing something. I don't know what it is, but they're always doing something sussy. Come and get your love. Oh, Rookie, thank you. Get your love. Oh, great heavens, that made me jump. Oh. Hey. What's the matter with you? Feel right? Won't you feel right, baby? Oh, goodness gracious. I need you to stop. From the oh, goodness. Oh, great heavens. Actually, great heavens. It's fine. I can fix it. It's fine. By the way, I need to remember to save. We're not having this problem again, where we're not going to have an unsaved game. And my files will corrupt, and I can't play this game ever again. So every 30 minutes, I need somebody to yell at me, say save. Just give me I-76 and 285 by in Trenton. Okay, I figured. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. We looked at that just last week, I'm pretty sure, or just Tuesday. Trenton by we're looking at the Atlantic City Turnpike. I was talking about trains, and I got very distracted, which is a normal occurrence. You know what? That is so fair. I am so sorry I said that out loud. I'm going to take that back for wasting your time, for not Let me stop crying. Oh. Come and get your love. Okay, but I want you to do this. I can't. Here, I was trying on my new hoodie. What? Yeah? What are you? Huh? I always thought so. I always thought. Knockery, hi. Oh, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm gonna ask everyone that comes in. How's your guys' New Year? How's the New Year, Knockery? La 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 la. I'm curious to see if there's anyone has like any special traditions when it comes to New Year's. You know? Come and get your love. Like, do people still do the thing where when the ball drops, they kiss a random person that they see? Not random person, but usually bring somebody to kiss, you know? You hate that? Understandable. Understandable. It just means another year for you to get older, you know? Terrible year. Terrible day. To me, Dr. Osa, I'm suppressing Tundra to traditionally do nothing. You know what? That's fair. That's understandable. I used to have a tradition. That was we played Just Dance until... We played Just Dance 2014 until it was New Year's. That was my tradition back in middle college area, back when I was in community college. Those are good times. This should be fine. Yeah, kiss a random person. People did that, Kylie. When the ball dropped, pretend that, I don't know. I don't have Jamal with me. He's over there. Pretend that as soon as the ball falls, look over. I see somebody there. You know, that's kind of like that. But don't open your mouth. That's creepy. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. Don't be me. I'm a bad example when it comes to that. You switch all your friends scheme. Someone I got gifted and had to make... Wait. Very exciting. Do you eat them? I mean, Depends. Really depends, Keen. That really depends. If I like them, maybe. If I like them, maybe I'll eat them. 80's next on the menu, let me tell you. Arby. I shouldn't say that. We'll travel Santa. Been waiting to use it because you notice. Wait. Oh, Wednesday. Wait, Tandy, I'm confused. What does that sentence say? That I'm feeling. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yeah. This should be. I don't like you. There's something up with this portion that I just don't like. This one is. It's fine now. This one is a bit funky to me. I don't know why. Is it you? It might be you. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you. Love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. It is you. You're coming in too hard. You're coming in way too hard. So you know what? Why are you here? Hello? There's nothing here yet. A comic alien head. You've never kissed a random person in your life. Not going to start doing it now. Well, fine, bye, Chris. Come back. Dude. Wait, what do you mean? That's a suspicious van right there. That's the weird guy. Also, what's with this traffic? Oh, goodness gracious. You see, this is why I need a new bridge. I strive for traffic like this in City Skylines. But, no, there's no buts. This is just a lot of cars. This is like max capacity. This is California. But I do strive for traffic like this. I mean... Oh, they're still standing in traffic, alright. My goodness. My word, it takes a while to get there. It's a bit over max capacity. Just a little bit. Riri! Hi, Riri. Welcome. How you doing today? You should interchange the dual sperm cell interchange. I heard what you said. I think it should even after me. Hi, Chris. Oh, welcome. How you doing, Chris? I did in fact, yes, start this on a blank map. Ooh, you know what? Bear, if you want traffic, I have this mod here. I have this mod called... Not you. This is an O. Outside Traffic Adjuster. Put the vehicle spawn rate to 2. I turned off train and I turned off ship. I don't want too many... When this thing is set to 1, everything's set to 1 by default. Too many boats will pass by and cause all my drawbridges to never go down, which is kind of annoying. And train spawning is just awful. Because if you have Tygon's rail infrastructure pack, you will experience 50 car trains driving through your entire system, which is not good at all. It's actually terrifying. Terrible. Yeah, trains suck. Villainous words, Knockery. You just ignored me earlier. I missed it. Listen, just drink a bit of booze and you'll be able to kiss random people. JK. Oh. Wait, Chris. Not you, Chris. Wait, the other Chris. You know, both Chris's. Chris's, I hope you're doing just well today. Just great. Did you say trains suck? No, 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 no. I would never. I would never. As a matter of fact, I would rather you, I don't know, do something. If I ever said trains suck, then I will delete my Twitch account. If I ever said trains suck. Which they don't. They absolutely do not. This is fine. Now you just have to be fixed. Why do you guys keep coming up here? Stop it. Get some help. Let's see. Grab you more aggressively through here. Ah, yes, Kylie. I will put no roundabouts here. What do you even know what the boats are like? Water trains. I don't know about boats. The boats are always... I get seasick. I get a lot of sick. Are any of you guys like this? Can you guys... Are you guys motion sick? I get motion sick whenever I'm in the front seat of, or in the back of a car. And somebody just turns. As soon as the car turns, I'm lightheaded. I cannot function. I want to vomit. I have to eat mints just to survive the back seat of a car. So I'm usually the driver where I'm going somewhere. I'm usually always the driver. No one else. No. ASB bad. I only get it while reading in the back seat. Like I have to distract myself with something. Like I used to be fine. Looking outside was okay. Until I started driving, I think I got worse. I've been unable to sit there and actually look out the window. So I had to sit there and like focus on my brain and my stomach to maintain it. Has to sit up front though. Yeah. Like I have to be up front as well. Like even on a train, I actually can't sit in the trains that have two sides, one facing backwards. I can't face backwards. I get real sick facing backwards. If it's a subway train, I have to stand. I don't like sitting in a subway train in general anyway, because I don't want my, my butt to touch a train seat. I always stand and look out the window. Like in a conductor spot, I always just stand there and just stand in a spot, just look outside. The PATH train is my favorite for doing that. Late in the midnight hour, baby. But trains that have bi-directional seats, I can't do it. Biscuit food. Am the hungry. Chris, please do get food. Please do get some food. As a passenger, after you learn how it's like to drive, never the same. It's never the same. It is never the same. You get emotions after you went on the 2 fairground rides, but no, I'm fine with theme parks. I can't do theme parks either. I went to Dorney about 2 years ago. Last year, 2 years ago, I don't remember. It's been a while. And they had the most simplest ride. I shouldn't say simple. I can't do anything that spins. Any ride that spins, it ruins me. My brain was rather destroyed. It was so bad. Ginger ale couldn't save me. I drank like 4 ginger ales worth of stuff and I was dying. I could not survive. Your chair. He always stood and traveling from Long Branch to Manhattan on the railroad. Do I touch the poles? No, Kylie. That's a big no-no. No. I've seen people put their hands in their butts and then touch the pole in the subway. I've seen people put their hands in their front pants, touch the poles. I've seen people cough in their hands. Oh my goodness, I could never touch a pole. I could never touch a pole. Oh, and the kids, whenever they lose their balance, they touch the subway floor. I want to cry. I want to cry. Somebody give that kid some wipes or something. Please clean their hands. But I will never touch a subway pole. It is one of the dirtiest things you can ever touch. How do you stop yourself from falling over? See, Kylie, the skill is lean. Either you play Subway Surfer IRL, or you practice, or you stand next to the railing, but you kind of just lean on it, you know? If a train turns this way, you just gotta really... Okay, how do I explain this? I've been on every, or not every, I've been on trains where I know when they're going to turn, so I prepare myself for it. But in case something does happen, oh, she's playing it right now. She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for the first time. Oh my goodness. But garbage. Takes his hand out of his pants and grabs it. Oh, it's so disgusting. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, Long Beach. Yes, Long Beach. I said Long Branch. Blame it on the boogie. It's terrible. It's terrible. Don't touch poles in public. Never. Like, you never touch hand railings in public. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. I just can't control my feet. But what was I saying? Lost my train of thought. What on earth was I saying again? I just can't control my feet. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Well, if I read, will I pay attention? Will I figure it out? A bullet to the head. I think I said before. Yeah, I lean on my if I'm standing upright, there's a few positions in a train. Hold up. Is there an image that I can... Okay, I'm gonna get real technical with you. I pulled up the whole path train here. This is the train that I would take. Let me get full screen here. Is my camera in the way? Kinda. But this is the train that I do take. So we're gonna go inside of the train for a split second. Right here. Can I get a bigger image, please? Sunshine, moonlight. Brother, don't take me through the whole history of this train. Please take me inside of it. Somebody harm me with a 5-inch pole. Sunshine. That's a terrible image. I want to watch a video, but first I don't know what the term glory hole means. Not a good hole. That's I'll tell you, Carnage. Not that kind of. Splitting the acrobatic ways to support yourself with the backpack. I am. So this train oftentimes gets full. And I mean full, like if you ever have a seat in the train and it's rush hour in the afternoon and you're taking the yellow line from you know what, I have a map right here. If you're taking the yellow line from 33rd Street down to Grove Street or Journal Square, you are a literal sardine in here. Sit down, somebody's crotch has to be in your face. No matter what, you're smelling coochie. It's so bad. Like, you have no space. You can't even lean. You just gotta sit there and just survive. Move with the train moving, because everybody is pushed together alongside of you inside of this train. This is pre-COVID. I don't know what it's like after COVID, but it's probably the same now again. I would lean on this railing here, like put my whole waist alongside this thing. I'd stand in the back. Sometimes the conductor is there and tells you to move, but oftentimes it's not there. So I just lean back like this, just stand on it, just look out the window on the side. Can I do that? 50 bits. Code, oh, welcome. It's nothing but I promise. Oh my goodness, no. Somebody arrest that man, Carnage. Somebody arrest that man. Oh my goodness. It's the same. More with COVID. Okay. P. Oh wait. You prefer the pole because the seat's inside. That is true. Yeah, sometimes people do pee on the chair. Oftentimes you will see somebody, usually a homeless person, sleeping on the train. Again, pro tip, if you ever go to the city, hold up. I got you. If you ever go to the city. Hold up, that's loud. Hold up, wait, that might get claims. I can't play audio. I can't play audio, but Carnage, I can't show it on stream because the ad next to it is kind of wild. Wait, hold up. The ad next to it is kind of wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, the man with the thumbnail. That's a you problem? Oh my goodness. Stacy, hi Stacy, just streaking and lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Stacy. But hi at the same time. Yeah, people do I don't know if you've ever seen videos, but people clip their nails on the train, people be dancing on the train, people be moving their furniture on the train. They be living in the train, to be honest. It's quite the experience, Kylie, to be honest. It's a one-of-a-lifetime experience, I will say. It's a one-of-a-lifetime experience. But I bet the London Underground is kind of the same. Not saying that you're by the London Underground, but I bet most train systems are like that, you know? They always got those weird factors to them. Whether it be people or, you know, just anything. This might be close. This might be a little bit too close. I might be cutting it close. Hold. Oh, hold up. I gotta mute you. Are those cicadas? The bugs inside of there might be. Oh. Yellow jackets? Absolutely not. If I'm putting my... No, that's not going in there. No, 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 no. Absolutely. Heavens, no. If somebody... That person said that to that? I wish I could. But no, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Oh. Yeah, but this should be fine. You know, the interchange... It's not bad. This might cause a lot more traffic than I think. It's fine. It's probably fine. I never seen someone sleeping on the train or pee on the seats. Well, Kylie, do you want to come to New York one day, Kylie? I'll get you from the airport if I have to. We can take a whole trip, you know? I'll take you to Wendy's, you know? I'll do the whole shebang. We'll have a good old day, a grand old time, you know? Maybe we can somehow rope Amy into it as well. Maybe. Maybe. It does. It does. This is giving one of those really weird glasses. Can I be invited to Wendy's? Of course, unlimited. Of course, as long as you pay for flights. Now hold your horses there. I ain't got the money for that. Dump truck, do a dump truck. You want Wendy's, you know? Me too, Katie. But I actually have a taxi today. I forgot to mention that. Yes, I actually do have a taxi today. I might get Wendy's today. You know what? Why not? I ran out of points. I ran out of Wendy's points. I kind of used them all. Please get me tendies. You know, I actually have a complaint about the tendies. I'd rather get the nuggets over the tendies because I feel like the tendies are overpriced compared to the nuggets. 10 nuggets for $5 compared to 4 tendies for like dang near 8. I think I'd rather get the nuggets than the tendies. That's just me though. You put it in the right. Wait. I didn't say get yourself 10. Did I say get me 10? You know what? Fair. Fair. $5 for 10. Wait, is it 5? Hold up. Let me open the Wendy's app. Hold. 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 Let me put in an order right now. Like Raising Cane's. Now, oh wait. Speaking of which, guys, if you guys weren't convinced to get Wendy's, every Friday, if you're using the app, the Wendy's app, Wendy's does a thing called Friday. So you get free fries with anything over a $5 purchase. A free fries of any size. You can get large fries for free at Wendy's if you use the mobile app. Not hashtag not sponsored, but just saying that now. Every Friday they do that deal on the mobile app. Gloria. Gloria. No, I'm gonna have to get Wendy's. You have to. It's against your will, honestly. You should slope down a bit better, but you're on a very high hill. Do I have space for a double bridge? No, but we gotta think about the interchange that I want here. Do I want... No, I think I do know what I want. I don't want to stack. I'm tired of doing stacks. I've already done 2 of them. I can't do another. We're doing a half stack here. So 1 going forward, 1 passing underneath since I have the space, and curve back upwards. It has to go around because I want to put a loop here going backwards and regular one going through here. So you have to merge 2 lanes, merge through here to merge into this one. This side come down, and I think this one can also merge alongside the curve as well. I think it's better. A clover leaf. A clover leaf? I might be too far in the mountains for a clover leaf. I might be too far for a clover. Tell you what. I'll do a clover leaf. I'll make a clover leaf right here. I think when this highway meets back with the host. Or maybe you just meet back over here and I make you a clover. And then it will lose the interstate business route standard through there. Maybe do a British circle. British style giant circle. That sounds criminal. I scared myself. Wait, hold up. I didn't finish seeing how much it costs for a 10-piece nugget. Hold up. Let me just place a fake order right now real quick. Also, my phone is almost dead. I don't know what happened. It costs Carnage. Yeah, $5 for 10 spicy nuggets. And $2 for 4-piece. Which is not bad. Not bad. It's a pretty good deal. Shadow, hi Shadow. What part of the world are we building today? New York. We're building in Poughkeepsie today. New York. Poughkeepsie. New York State, I should say. We're building this sussy interchange here that looks like 2 infinity signs. However, when I made it, it looks like 2 sperm cells. So I can't get past that, to be honest. But yeah, it's a funky little interchange. Curve inward to meet 44 east and 44 west. You have to go around, make a U-turn, and merge with incoming traffic from 44 west. So you get it's basically a clover with extra steps is what this is. That makes all exits, but all in one spot, which is a choking point. These points right here are all choking points for the exit here. So you gotta merge back to meet all the way across with 44 west, and then you have to merge with oncoming traffic that wants to come on to 44 west as well. So this has double the traffic with single lane. This should be double laned and have like the inside lane be the, you know, the 44 ramp lane, but there's no space for that, let alone the bridge is only 3 lanes wide. There should be a toll booth here, no? Ah, it's far. Okay. Yeah, it's quite interesting. You're responsible. No one asks you to get yourself tendies. I'm not getting myself tendies, Katie. No. Where am I? Over here. So I want to make you a half clover. Or, I mean, I guess it's a clover and a stack fused together. So I guess you guys aren't wrong. You're getting a clover, technically speaking. Just in a half format. Now, I'm gonna take up some space here. One lane has to go way in here, so I gotta actually run it close because we're bound by Mountain Hill here, so I want to run it close together to where it's not gonna interfere, or so I don't have to dig a hole, you know, hole for this tunnel, because that'd be bad. You know, bet some people in the chat would be spicy for free. But Shadow, how was your new year? Was it well? I am on the volcano shrines to kill the giant volcano worms that are preventing me from expanding my factory. Are you playing? Wait, that's what the game's called, Tundra? Volcanus? I'm gonna make it. Like on my life. Factorio. Okay. Fun fact. I think Chris went to get food, but Chris was just playing Factorio just yesterday. Yesterday? No, Wednesday. Wednesday. So this is trippy here. One has to go under, one has to go over and under, and this one has to go over. So I have to actually... I have to do like this. And the other one has to come in from here and curve. Not like that. Stop that. Cut that out. Use 3 lanes here. I'll clover you around too. Matter of fact, let's put a clover lane here. A little service lane for the clover. I'm gonna subtract it to 2 lanes and put a parallel 2 lane here. And I wonder... If there's one thing I despise about clovers, it's their complication to merge. Putting an extra lane for said clover is a better thing, or better thing to do in my opinion. So having an outside service lane does serve it a little bit better, allowing for traffic to flow a little bit easier. Now, if cars are still taking this road, inner road, decrease the speed limit on this road. They'll come back to the outside. Usually that works. Usually. But most people play it, it's just too boring. That's understandable. That's understandable. You know, lunch, circus themed cafe with the historic cars everywhere. Such a fun atmosphere. That sounds that sounds scary. That sounds kind of fun. If there's one place I've never been to that I kind of want to see once, is a circus. You ever been to a circus before? AMZ, welcome back. How you doing today? This might be a lot of space. Coming through here. Coming through here. Reduce you, expand you back to 2 lanes. Yeah, something I want to tell you? You want to play... Wait, you want party horns for this? Party horns? For what? Are you herpes free for the first time since 90? You hit me hard, George. Tundra, evaporated tundra with the nuclear fallout. Amazing. Amazing. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie. It's on the way! AMZ. It's about time. The PC's on the way. I'm happy that you're able to get it. I'm happy that you were able to get it in these times, especially. Because NVIDIA, in case you guys were wondering, you weren't, but I'm going to tell you anyway. in case you guys were trying to upgrade your computer. I would say do it now, but RAM is so expensive. Like, if you want to prepare yourself to get this game or any other game, RAM is so expensive that I can't recommend it. But at the same time, GPUs are about to be more expensive because Nvidia is halting 40% of their production on graphics cards because of AI. But 40% is quite the drastic amount. There will be... everything will be expensive. They've already said they've increased the price of the 5090, which MSRP is $2,000. They are increasing the price to make up the demand of slashing their 40% production by a whopping 140%. They're making the 5090 cost $5,000. $5,000 for a graphics card is straight ridiculous. There's a lot of numbers you just said. We love AI, don't we, folks? Man, AI is just great. It's just lovely. Terrible. It's a lot of numbers you just said. It was a lot. But just know that it costs more to build a computer now. To get a computer, it would be a lot. And then we're dancing and singing and moving to the groove, and it hit me. Play the funky music, what more? Play the funky music, play that funky music, what more? Do that. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till we die. That just seems like greed. Nvidia's all about greed. Honestly, Jam, I'm happy that you did, because with the amount of money that everything's being increased by, it's just far too much. Like 32 gigs of RAM costs $600, no, $500 probably. Everything is just wickedly expensive. Like, it's disgusting. Like, I'm happy I have 64 gigs, but I kind of am at that point where I kind of want to get a new... I don't need it, but I almost want to get a new graphics card, but I just need a graphics card that has more VRAM is what I want particularly. However, trying to get one now, get it quick before the prices skyrocket way too high. You know what? Maybe you will go on the outside. You will go on the outside because you have space to merge. That's fine. Check it out, baby. So even buying one and not building it will be... Yes. Yes, indeed, Geen. So much so to the point where companies are starting to make older generation stuff. DDR5 is for the newer components. So AMZ, that's why when I was saying earlier, when I was helping AMZ find a computer, they don't want to build anything with DDR5. So basically all of your newer gen CPUs, they don't want to use it because the RAM costs as much as a graphics card right now. So buying a what's it called? Buying an older CPU that supports older RAM DDR4. So Ryzen 3000 series, 5000 series is what they prefer to do now because DDR4 is cheaper than DDR5. It's kind of horrible because AI is causing the RAM price to go up, of course. This AI is amazing, let me tell you. AI, woo, woo. Don't you just love things that happen over here in this world? So I bet your computer last year. I read that. But When no one can afford new games, the entire industry will tank. That's the thing. That's the thing as well, Shadow. Because newer games, I will keep saying this until the day that I am proven wrong. But newer games are getting too hard to run on the current software, the current hardware that we have. So most games aren't even optimized for when they release. Look at City Skylines, for example. It's not optimized till this day. No component can run it. I mean, they can run, sure, but if you're trying to go for the maximum amount of hardware, it can't run still. The game's not optimized for that. A lot of games nowadays are not really designed for being fully, you know, fleshed out upon release. They want to work on that later. They just want to get the game out, which again sucks for everyone else that wants to play the game. That's not really a buggy nightmare, but that will not be the case. I just think that we're going to... They're building too much for what we can handle. Because if you look at the 50 series, it was barely an improvement over the 40 series. Compared to how much the 40 series was an improvement over the 30 series. The increments aren't that high. For, you know, the continuing age and whatnot. Kylie. I love Kylie's responses. Just... yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I built this interchange. Yeah, that'll keep being the norm, I feel, until who knows what happens really. Like Nvidia is so stingy with everything. Their VRAM capabilities are really stingy. They're being very stingy on VRAM. The 5080 still has 16 gigs. I think it should have 24. Because a lot of games nowadays eat VRAM like it's their final supper. It's ridiculous. Some games only need ray tracing to run. They require it, which is stupid. Which ray tracing itself needs more than 12 gigs of VRAM. Most GPUs that you will see have 12 max. A lot of people running 8 gigs of VRAM still and whatnot. If you got a newer one, sure. By newer GPU, I mean like a 4070 Ti is what I mean. That one has 16. Basically, run for the 80 series. Those ones will always give you more VRAM than what you're wanting and whatnot. I don't understand anything. Understand, AMZ. I understand. I know. Totally agree. No, a new one, sure, that would work. But don't always go for new. It's always best to do any kind of research. Or, you know, just ask somebody that knows what they're doing and whatnot. But just know Nvidia sucks. AMD... I like AMD, but AMD has similar practices when it comes to these things as well. Like, they're not making any high-end GPUs. And the GPUs that they have released, they're alright, but I just find them... I just still think everything is just too expensive. Like, there were days when the maximum GPU cost us $500. You know? Now the max one for now costs $5,000. It had a whole extra zero on the end of that. It's quite the high amount, I will say. Everybody got. He was explaining what I needed and shouted numbers like it's just me. I was playing Sims on it. Oh. At least your brother was trying to help you, though, at the same time, AMC. The best thing you can do is just... He just has to give you the stuff what he thinks would be useful. For playing Sims, you don't really need much. I will say, though. I know a lot of people have Sims problems, or problems on Sims. if you're gonna play Sims, do not skimp out on storage if you're playing modded. There are important things that make your computer slow and fast. Never buy I shouldn't say, well, yeah, never get a computer that has, like, if you're ever on Amazon and your computer says HHD storage or HDD storage, don't get that computer. If you do, you gotta upgrade that computer yourself, because whatever, that thing will take 10 years to load one game and just download something and just start up in general. Don't get a computer with a slow drive. That's rule 1. You'll be sad for the rest of your life. Times never seem so good. Almost 1,000 mods on Sims. We don't know her. Katie. Oh, but it's just ridiculous. What am I doing? This looks like a... Well, I know what I'm doing, but it looks funny. It looks really funny, actually. Games ported to Mac OS. Great on a $600 Mac Mini. Mac Minis aren't bad. Like, Apple chips are pretty amazing. Like, they're M4s, they're M3s, they're M3 Ultras, which are just basically 2 M2s stacked together. Or 2 M3s stacked together. Apple doesn't slouch when it comes to their CPU making. However, they're expensive. I don't know why it costs so much to add extra storage on a Mac. It's ridiculous. That's the one thing that Apple does wrong. You got plus $600 to add a terabyte of storage to your computer. Like, that's ridiculous. Other than that, though, I mean, it's good. What a proof machine. Oh. Climb and climb. Never was. That's a peen. Geen. I'm just gonna say this now, Geen. The penis you have been seeing has some kind of disease, Geen. I'm so sorry to tell you this now, but he may have to go to a hospital. I'm so sorry to tell you this now, Geen. I don't know how to go back from here anymore. How to continue the statement. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Mac guy, you have a Mac Studio. My 128 gigs of RAM isn't doing me much good. It's really not. Most people don't need more than 30. I think 32 is a sweet spot. I think 16 is too low. I know people say 16 is enough, but I think 16 is too low. Windows itself takes up a lot of usage itself, and if you use Discord and if you intend to stream, 16 is not enough. Like, heck, right now. Hold. Right now I'm using 38 flat. I'm using over 32. Because, first off, City Skylines is a hog. And my GPU is about to cry at 80%. Well, it's technically crying right now, but... Again, games like this, I wish it had more VRAM, but I only have 12. That's why I want to upgrade my GPU. I want to get a 5080, but by the time I do get one, the price will be out of this world. I could get a 5070 Ti, but it's not much of a performance over the 4070 Ti. I need to get something better than a 4070 Ti, which is a 5080. And ain't no way I'm spending $5,000 on a 5090, so that's my limit. Yeah, 16 gigs. I'm running 64, which is enough, maybe for now. The good thing is that it seems like Cities Skylines 2 doesn't use RAM like in Cities 1, which is cool, because that's what I feared when assets came out. I fear that so much. I like him a little irregular. Geen. Geen. That's some pizzazz. I see. Geen wants the extra ridges. I understand. That's a big bump, let me tell you. You do max up for a living. Supposed to give some new living. That's understandable, though. Also, there's an ad about to happen in approximately 1 minute. Approximately 1 minute. You know, honestly, if I could, I'd reduce the amount of ads I would play. I hate ads myself. I'm using Twitch Turbo for a limited amount of time for free. There's a free trial of Turbo right now, or if you have it. It's quite nice, honestly. Having no ads going through stream, because you still support streams even if you have Turbo. It's quite cool. How do I get to merge in here? You keeping it? I might keep mine, honestly. You want a 3060 with 12 gigs of RAM, and have a 64 gigs of DDR4 with 32,000 speed. 13 terabytes of store. 13 terabytes? What on earth, Bear? 13 terabytes of storage? All 2 terabytes is used for paging when gaming. Oh my goodness. 13 ter. Yo, can I get your storage? Bear. I forget to cancel. You're so glad you invested in Turbo. It's honestly nice. Mine expires at the end of January, but I just might continue the subscription. Darling, I was blind to let you go. Now since I see you in his arms. You do hate Windows though? You rather use Linux? Mac OS backend. It's close-ish to Linux. That's fair though. In all fairness, you actually love my Mac. You just couldn't play games on it. That's the sad part about it. Exactly that, Shadow. Turbo is great for that. I'm a hard lurker. I don't mind getting ads, but when I'm actually paying attention to the stream and I talk, it does suck when an ad appears in your face. You know, when you're talking to the streamer, that does kind of suck. You feel bad at the same time because, you know, you can't hear them. And, you know, their conversations kind of stopped at the same time. And then people like me be like, what were we talking about? Huh? What up? But I don't think they charge you, Kylie. I don't think they do. They charge you after the end? I mean, Google does, so maybe Twitch does, who knows. You talk in streams? He said, I talk sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes. I talk when I'm actually paying attention in stream. Not saying that I don't pay attention. I do pay attention. I just don't talk when I... Okay. How do I say this without sounding mean? I talk... I only talk in streams when I want to, you know, conversate. Because I know that I will be there at that time. If I'm not going to be there all the time, I won't say a word. You know, that's a better way of saying it. I've not seen that terrorize you yet. Oh, I usually do. I terrorize a lot. I terrorize Oz when I'm there, if I'm paying attention and whatnot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, it's that's where that sound came from, because I terrorize Oz so much. Oh, it's so funny though. I'll make you 4 lanes for a distance. I think that sound effect came from when I said that horses couldn't swim. They have vertical legs, so they just stand there in the water. I think that's when that sound effect came from, and it was recorded by Ren. Terrorize me IRL. Just joking. You only talk if the conversation is worth it? No! I talk if I know I'm going to be there the whole time. You know? Because there'll be times when like this morning, I said hi to Shasta, but I forgot that I had cookies in the oven, so I ran away without saying. I don't know if she said, if she responded back, so I felt kind of bad at the same time. And Bells was there, so I don't know if Bells said hi either. Oh, I'm gonna get beat up. I'll never know. Horses can't swim. You see, and that's exactly what I didn't know, AMC. How can they swim? How on earth do they swim? Wasn't there that weird horse driving sport? I think there was, Tundra. I think there was. Forgot the cookies? I did. I can get one. I can show you it. So I got chocolate chip cookies. However, there were Nestle Toll House chocolate chips. They may or may not have been expired November of 2024. But I tasted them. They tasted fine to me. So I was like, you know, and then I looked it up and then it said, oh, they could last years even in shelf. I was like, oh, it's fine then. It didn't smell bad. It smelled fine. It's all fine. And I think it came up pretty nice, except for the fact that I burnt the bottom. Speaking of which, a pro tip for anyone. If you guys are using any kind of like pan, if you're baking or cooking food, just know that pans that have a black base, the same goes for, like, you know, a black person or black clothes. They absorb heat, so they retain that heat more and cause things to crisp up much more aggressively than using chrome. Because I put 2 cookies in at the same time. Chrome, black. The black ones burnt my cookies on the bottom. The chrome one didn't. It was I forgot about that, and I sillily did it. So whoopsies. At least he's there to catch you. That's true. He didn't catch me the time it mattered. Okay, so Shadow. Katie fell the first time. I didn't know what happened. She fell over like she slipped in a banana peel. And then I looked over, I see her on the floor. I was like, Katie? Katie? Well, she was on the floor, passed out, and then she came to, and I was like, oh, good, she's alive. Ever since then, she's not leaving my side. There have been so many times where she's almost fallen. Oh, welcome. Is that... And then I cried you did it. How do I pronounce your name? And apologize. Does Skylines 2 use CPU or GPU? You have an AMD 7800X3D and RTX 4090. Oh, Supreme. So I'll tell you this. In this case, your 7800X3D will be more used compared to your 4090. Your 4090 will be used, but the game can handle graphics card intensive games. Like right now, I'm at 80%. If I'm gonna be honest, FPS doesn't really matter, in my opinion, to this game. What does matter is your simulation. Once you, with your CPU, I've had your CPU in the past. The population I've been able to hit is 440,000 people until your game will start to suffer. I will say getting a CPU that has more cores will benefit this game. So a CPU, not the Ryzen 9 98 or what is it, 9950X3D or 7950X3D. I would recommend the Ryzen 9 9950X3D because the Ryzen 9000 series, it's able to overclock and boost, which will make your game have better performance compared to being locked down at a specific hertz. But the game will use your CPU the more you build, is what I will say. Your GPU doesn't really matter that much, especially your GPU, it's very strong. So it shouldn't matter too much, but your CPU will be dependent. I would recommend a CPU that has at least 12 or 16 cores. But the VRAM is, or the extra 3D cache, is a really nice touch when it comes to loading assets in the game or loading textures in the game. I will say that though. Ooga, 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 shaka, ooga, 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 shaka, ooga, ooga. That should be fine. Yes, of course. But that CPU is good. Depending on the size of the city that you build. Granted, any city you build that will be too big will lag your game. It's just that CPUs that have lower cores will lag a bit quicker than the ones that don't have more cores than that. That's all there is to it. But not everyone's building up to a 500,000 population, you know? Unless you're Delendarius that has like 2 million people. I don't know how you do it, Delendarius. I don't know how you do it, but there's so many people in your city. Girl, you just me thirsty for another cup of wine. Yes, but no problem. So yeah, it's a learning curve. Oh, please pass that now. She almost fell the last time I saw her back in November. She says the famous words, 3 million now? Oh my goodness. 3.3 million. Oh, 3 million? How are you surviving? You have to hear her words. Whenever she says, oh no, you sprint. You sprint over to her, you run. That's the cue that it's game over. She's going to fall. There's a mod for moving support pillars on elevated roads. Is there a mod? Building one citizen at a time. One citizen at a time. So moving support pillars on elevated roads. You can't move them. You have to destroy them and then place a prop version of them. Jam. However, I have pillars in here. Oh, it's HW. No, LW. I do have pillars that are more... Not here. Unbelieving. That are more modern to say. I bet somebody in the asset workshop will make it. Auto mod. Basically Shadow. Basically. That's what it's like. But you do have to place them down manually. You can't... Oh gosh. You can't move them yourself. It is kind of crazy how these things don't really... In vanilla, they don't really props to them. Oh no. Or help. Help! Help, or she falls. It's kind of weird. Damir! Hi, Damir. What did you do? How dare you? Hi, Damir. Welcome. You back.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Oh, Happy New Year, Damir. Happy New Year, indeed. In love is time. Yeah, she faints pretty hard, let me tell you. But you have to rise up to here. I've been saying this, I've been doing this while just yapping. You should have all connections. You connect to here, you connect to here, and here. You connect forward and back. That's a small ramp, I'll fix that later. You connect here and here. Yeah, it's done. That's good. It's not done, but it's a start. It's just hideous right now. I gotta really move it around because that is diabolically disgusting. First off, fix you. Maybe I should ride. Make you wide. Make you wide. I'll halt you right there, which is fine. Welcome in. Is that... I'll say Busman. Hi, Busman. Welcome. I'm gonna pull this node in the middle because I feel that the spacing between pillars is quite ridiculous. A little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna jam you in there. I'm gonna pull you inwards here too. 5 seconds away from a heart attack. A bit sus. It's kind of sus. It do be looking pretty penile, but I mean, I made sussier things, right? That's so awkward looking, but it's so fundamentally stupid that it works. It's so stupid that it works. I'm actually gonna connect this road. I want to see if cars will drive on this, right? Well, they should. I want to see how many cars come through here. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. No, this is fine. No, I'm stupid. I have to increase the speed limit on this road. Hold. Don't go breaking my heart. You have to be higher. I have made terrible things, haven't I? It's true. That's more ovaries. Yeah. Yeah. How are you? Oh, I'm doing just great. Busman, I'm doing just great. How was your new year? Hold up. I gotta keep holding the mouse button for this. Alku, you want a wheel? I got you. I'm gonna increase the speed limit of this road before I get this wheel for you here. So cars should be using this soon when it's built. The speed limit mod is just so nice. I'll increase it to 55. There we go. 55. I didn't save! Oh my word, I didn't save. I haven't saved since the beginning of stream. Thank you. Save file number 3. I did all this, I didn't save. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. Wait, a wheel? Oh yeah, Busman, we're just building a bunch of interchanges right now. We're building a bunch of interchanges right now. So far, things are going quite well, I'd say. I'm so sorry, Elkin. But there was absolutely nothing to win on that wheel for you today. However, you can come back tomorrow for another wheel spin. Another chance at winning this wheel. When I was down, I was a clown. You're still gonna be 2 lanes. I don't think there's a necessity for increasing this to 3 lanes. I'll always say this. Oftentimes, I do see people building their highways with more than, you know, 4 lanes, 5 lanes, 6 lanes. Sometimes it's warranted, sometimes it's not. As long as it's a highway that has consistent movement, there's no need for more. Or 2 lanes is pretty good in moving traffic, getting it flowing. That was fast. I barely pressed play. But 2 lanes is pretty good. 3 lanes, it's useful when you start to get a little bit more urban. Or suburban, I should say. 4 lanes... 4 lanes is when traffic is kind of bad, but it's also especially useful when there are times of exit ramps. I might just keep you 3. Matter of fact... we can go through here. I'm gonna not do this. I think I only need 1 lane to go through here. I don't think there should be too many people There probably will be, but there shouldn't be too much coming through here. It's always warranted. That is true. California is a different case because they have their suburbs are wild. It's suburbs everywhere. It's warranted for more than that many lanes. But in city skylines, it's not really that warranted. IRL though, yeah, that note's too close. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking your heart. 4 lanes, reduced to 3, reduced to 2. Lightly beyond, extend this node. Hold Alt. Good. 4 lanes the minimum. Oh, here they come. Okay. I need to pay attention. No, wait, they're all going here. Let me connect this. Silly me. When you're smiling, when you're smiling, the whole world. Laughing, laughing. Like here, I'm keeping it 3 lanes. Bring on the rain. Curve evenly with you. One smiling. Okay. Make you merge a little bit further down, bud. Smiles with you. Stop. Oh gosh. Chris, welcome back. What did you get for food? And pause. Bring on the rain. Happy again. Well, you know what the problem is with California? Same problem that I'm going to say with Houston. Or, yeah, Houston and Dallas. They just need trains. They have well, Dallas trains, but not great. But Houston needs trains. My gosh. For their amount of traffic. Hold up. Illegal U-turn. When you're laughing. When I'm with you. No U-turns through here, please. No U-turns between here. No U-turns. Nothing else there. Too many Texans? That too. But they need some more trains in that area, man. Like, if there's one thing I don't like, whoever is the committee down there that only focuses on just one more lane, I hate the fact that America doesn't think about, you know, the future of transportation. Like, a future of transportation. Like, just cutting off a bunch of funding for train things that they need in the country, different a whole bunch of
moments later,
different things that are just missing entirely. They need more transportation. They need more. Where are you going? Okay, good. I was hoping that you weren't going to go down here. But they need so much more. I actually want to see how this works. I can't wait to get this thing heavily populated with traffic. Because I'm actually kind of curious. Nobody's going to come through here now. There's not a necessity to. Or no need to. But yeah, I really need to lighten up the load on this. Because it's basically at max capacity every How? What in the illegal turn was that? Where are you going? Because I just built this connection, they're going up there? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. There is no future. We just need to maximize shareholders. You take a recorder, it's fine. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, no. You missed my message, and I also had chicken with mushroom rice. That's good. Oh, I did. It was absolutely gorgeous. Oh, those curves, those angles.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Chris. We just Detroit needs something besides cars, trains, buses, self-driving taxis, anything. Anything. I just think most big American cities, they need a subway, you know? A nice little DC metro, you know? In different areas. I think California could be a city that would have like a New York City kind of system, you know? Not as old, I mean, but like scale-wise, it could be that big. But why are they functioning? Why are they expanding their light rail to be like a whole commuter train distance? It's wild. That only goes in one direction, which is stupid. It's stupid. Who was the person that thought of that? That's it. I want to use a dumb voice, but I can't. Who was the person that just said, let's make a monorail that goes in one direction? What does that serve? Who does that serve? How does it serve? Let's just say that first. 30 people a day. It's crazy. 30 people a day is crazy. You know, that's life. Hold up. I'm playing that song. I'm sorry, Frankie, but I'm skipping your song. Give me Frank Sinatra. That's just life, you know? Sometimes things just don't go the correct way. And that's life. All people say. Riding high in April, shut down in May. Is better than none. What is that one? There's a one state that's just canceling their train. North Star Rail is why did I just crash? Why did I just crash? Oh no. Oh no, why did I just crash? Oh no, why did I just crash? That is not a good sign. What just happened? I destroyed a truck. Don't give me errors. Hold. I saved. Yes, I saved like 5 minutes before. Where's Skyve? Where's Skyve? I'm having Skyve open. Skyve, help me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't erase my settings. Don't do it, Skyve. That's life. Is it because I played this song? That's life. I can't deny it. I thought I quit too. But my heart... It's just not... What happened, Dream? I don't know. I just crashed out of nowhere. My game just completely said no. I am so happy I saved, because my gosh, if I didn't save... We'll have to redo this whole thing. I've been a puppet, a papa, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. Skip forward to the song. That's true, I did. Stop, this game is wiped clean. If that happened, I don't know what I'd do. Would I just make a new city all over again? Oh, goodness gracious. My heart just won't buy that. It just wouldn't. Sometimes recently in the past, like week, Every time I crash, it resets my settings. But it doesn't seem to be doing it here. Errors would have appeared here saying file error. File error reverted back to a specific setting number. But it's not doing that here right now, but collision detected with new asset. Local low city skylines rail pack. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. That's fine. Yeah, these are fine warnings. I don't mind that. These are just my the streaming data folder. But I just really gotta be wary about the errors. The errors are the scariest ones, hence why they're marked in such red, violent red. Warn, you can survive. These ones don't break your game. This one, fear. Absolute fear. You would literally sob and die like you nearly did this weekend, basically. Basically. Should I get a song to prepare myself for the impending doom of how I'm going to completely crash?
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Tundra, thank you for the sauce. The Gordon for the 50 bits. I don't know why it resets settings without backup or crash, or sometimes I wonder. I thought about that. When I resetting mod selection, or better, all saves. It's what's it called? The better mod or better simple mod checker plus is the mod that will save your settings. However, it's also the mod that tells you if something goes corrupt within your files. It's been doing that recently. But it might tell me, it might even say that right everywhere. No, but it's not saying it now. So something's, maybe that was just a one-off crash, you know? I'm coping right now. I'm coping. I have to be coping. It was just a one-off crash. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you take away Dapa's Lego? This game is basically my Legos. It was taken away from me. But yeah, I will say this though. I should have mentioned this. A thing to help this game load faster. Get yourself an M.2 SSD. I like Gen 4. Gen 5 speeds are too much. Or they're fast, but they're not worth the price. The high price of what you're getting. Gen 4 is fast enough to survive. Don't reset my settings. If I hear that main music playing, that main menu music playing, I'm rage quitting. Don't blast the music in my ears, please. Please. Don't do it to me. I haven't got a single error right now. Do not do it. I will never forgive them. Epic took away Lego Fortnite away from me. Oh. What's it now, Jam? Don't do it. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. If I hear that, I'm... You know what? I think this song is perfect. Oh! It's fine. Okay, it might have just been a one-off crash. I'm not getting errors. We're gonna find out what this error is real quick. Hold. So, in case, again, hold up. I see you guys is talking in a Discord. In case you guys were wondering again. In case you have to troubleshoot your game. Oh, there's two of them now. Hold up. I'm gonna take this one. There's two of them. It's terrifying. You want to go in Discord here, take that log report that you just got, drop it in the folder. Once it's dropped, press enter. Take that file, press copy message, press the activity, press the bot, press the log analysis, paste that link, and it should tell you what's wrong, what's causing these errors. Right now, these errors are nothing. Absolutely nothing. It does not know what that error is. It's probably just popping up out of nowhere. Probably just popping up out of nowhere. I'm sure it's fine. It might be fine. Another crash. It might be fine. I'll wait until the game finishes loading and then I'll press continue. Oh.
Failure.
Jam, thank you for the 50 bits. Failure. Oh, there we go. I'm sure it's fine. Load. I'm going to swallow my spit here and pray. I'm going to pray that this does not cause the same crash that completely broke my save like last time. I'm going to load game. I'm going to press load. If my game crashes to main menu when I press this button, I will end stream. I will 100% end stream. I will rage quit City Skylines if it crashes right now. The smoke will in fact get in my eyes. Oh! How would you break it? Hold, it's loading. It's loading. You can't see it, but it's loading. Hold. Come on, don't smoke in my eyes. Don't do it. Why am I seeing my taskbar? Dude. Oh. Okay, smoke didn't get in my eyes. Smoke didn't get in my eyes. Where did I leave off? I gotta reconnect this, but that's fine. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. Now that I think about it, this happened before to me when I was building Days Fort. A crash like this happened out of nowhere. So you know what? It's not a bad crash. It's not a bad crash. Just 5 minutes behind, but it's fine. Yes, the sus interchange is in fact safe. I erased these trucks and I crashed. Was I looking at it wrong? Was I... Should I erase it from the sky? Like, bang, bang, and bang? Should I not look at it? Either way, I'm so sweaty. I'm way too sweaty. My goodness. I'm not gonna lie.
Here we see the wild Dava cope with an unexpected error. But really, was it unexpected? Isn't this part of why we watch this stream? Are errors not the spice of life? Do we not learn from errors? Improve ourselves? No. This is Cities Skylines too, and errors just happen.
They do. They do happen. Sandra. Thank you for the 50 bits. Or 100 bits. The errors do just happen. Oh. David Attenborough. I've heard that voice before. The more you know. Oh, you have wool coat on? Oh, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. The smoke almost got in my eyes. Oh, goodness. I gotta stop playing songs that are sad in the moment. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I want to hear Twilight Time. I love the song. It's Twilight Time. I just gotta reconnect you. Reconnect you. Did a vehicle spawn outside of bounds? Like, why did that crash like that? Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed the log before I started the game to see what the crash was. I'm so stupid. Next time. If it does it again, I'll Remember. Chris. Together, my lifetime. Fun fact, if you guys are real hardcore drivers on the road, highways are typically always curvy to prevent highway hypnosis. Just a thing I thought I'd say. Highway hypnosis is when you're just kind of driving, but you're just staring at the white lines just going by you, just aimlessly driving, not paying attention at all. You kind of get stuck on the road. They put curves to prevent yourself from getting hypnotized. Oftentimes you see why highways are just curved for no reason when they could go straight. Then avoid towns and other farms? Nah. They would go through them if they could. That's for property. Or they couldn't eminent domain that land. Hold up. Secret node. Get out. Together, the twilight time. Get up there. Get in there. Down. Back. Curvia. It is sad but true. It's about city skylines that I once knew. It took my work. It crashed my game. Let me stop singing this song. I can't. I cried in the corner, waiting for it to work. Oh my gosh, that scared me. AMC, that... Okay, this might be too much information, but my legs were crossed. That scared me so bad I almost did something bad to myself. You almost got me in a hospital, AMC. Not to self, don't cross my legs on stream. Oh wait, did I put the speed limit? Do I gotta redo this? Oh, okay, good. I saved that for that. Oh, Oh. I'll not sing, but AMC, here's your points back. I gotta stop doing that. This song is just a vibe. It's just too much of a vibe. I'll put a retaining wall instead. I hate retaining walls in this game, but I'll make do with them. Ashley! Hi, Ashley. Happy New Year. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay, AMC, I'm so sorry, but this next song I have to sing. Against my will. It's just part of my nature. I have to do it. How can I not sing September? That is so difficult. But I hope you're doing great today, Ashley. A happy new year to you too. This is where this is not what forced me fun. If only there was. You already ruined it, so it's fine. I did. I definitely did. We gonna groove tonight. Haven't left the bed. All the walking. It's all the walking, isn't it? I do hope. That's the cool thing about doing IRL streams. It's free exercise, you know? We've been walking a lot. Alright. I'm gonna tell you. Do with my love. I'll just sit and cry knowing. But a good Friday lazy day, that's good. Alright. Oh, but I hope you're doing, or rather, I hope you're doing just well. Did you do anything to celebrate your New Year day? Your New Year's day? I always say it, but New Year's is very... New Year's Day is the most boring day. New Year's Eve is where it's at. That's the day where everyone's outside, everyone's partying. New Year's Day is like, everyone's drunk, hangover, tired, don't want to see the rest of their life. I have to make a resolution. Well, I don't have to. Out of sight. Alright. The DJ. But yes, we're making a whole new We're making a whole new city here. And so far, I thought you crashed just now. I was gonna start crying just now. So far, I quite like this city. Like the road above, the tunnel below. This is probably my favorite part of the city. Just the tunnel down beneath, the drawbridges in the back. In the background over there. The bridge in the front. It's just so nice, and little boats passing beneath. Oh, it's so lovely. Is where it is. You stay up until 7 a.m. That explains why you didn't stream today. 7 a.m. I could barely stay awake past 8. I fall asleep. I get so tired once it turns 7 o'clock. I have to struggle to stay awake. Oh, it's so bad. There, thank you, Kylie, for giving Ashley a shout out. Guys, if you're not following Ashley or Architecture TV, you should give her a follow. An IRL streamer, a City Skylines streamer turned IRL streamer. However, the IRL streams are great. Such a nice vibe. Does also give architectural input on the things that she goes to. It's quite fun, really. Like one of the things where I just come into Ashley's stream and just kind of sit there. I sit there like a student while she teaches about all the things that are around. Like I try to raise my hand, but she can't see me. Like, teacher, please, I need help. What? How 7 a.m. happened? That wasn't planned. That's funny though. Alright. What the screw? But it's a whole party over there. Every time. So if you're not following Ashley, you really should. He does not cook without dating. But Kylie, it was fine. It was fine. She's making fun of me. I only did it once though. It was only... The cookies lasted they could last a year past their expiration date. It's only been a year and 2 months. It's fine. I should have got a cookie while I was gone, or while my game was loading. Oh, I should have. That would have made so much more sense. I could have showed you the works of my labor. But look at this interchange. It's still very... I don't like this loop. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, you're too wide. See, this one's giving... It's giving more... Sure, I could be family friendly and say scissors, but it's very panicular, you know? I just made that word up. It's very panicular, you know? Very penile. This one is
Say
very
less. I want to time you out.
It has flavor when it's expired. Exactly, Tommy. One side is always bigger than the other. I didn't say it. So let me see. They have to go around through here. Let me speed up the game just a little bit. But they're using this road, which is good. So this is a major congestion point. I can see it now. This is such a bad idea. It's hilarious. This is such a bad idea that it's so funny. I was building this portion based off of Poughkeepsie. Poughkeepsie, New York. I can't say small. A rather large... I can't even say town. A city. A medium-sized city comprised of don't know how many people. All you have to know is that they do have a train to New York, quite the large suburb, but this interchange here is what it was based off of. A road coming from a bridge. However, the landscape is too high and there's no space to put another interchange exit ramp, so I had to loop around to come back to loop to the west to exit instead of just coming off to the side rather than doing eminent domain and destroying everything. Why not just put a bottleneck inside your city? So we did. Seems like a bad idea, but it'll still work. And still in the fridge. Wait. Wait. Student house age 6 months. No. I mean, at least as long as it's in the fridge still, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. I should expand the lane. This is bad. This is bad. That's probably bad too. You know what? Unlimited. Here's your wheel. I help you win, Unlimited. I put another free sub wheel in here. And sometimes you just can't win. You know, sometimes the probability of you winning are just... It was higher, but it wasn't high enough. I might fix that. But it's just so amusing that I can't fix it. Good. It's just so amusing that I can't fix it. These hiccups, oh my gosh. Eggs, you hate the fridge? Not if you're American, Kylie. If you're American, we gotta put our eggs in the fridge. Because our chickens aren't vaccinated. We don't got them... We don't have the injected needles in our chickens, sadly. But I think it's kind of nice that the eggs are cold at the same time. I think it depends on where you live. It does. I don't know which parts of the world use that method of getting eggs. I know Mexico does. You don't have to refrigerate it. The UK doesn't have to refrigerate it either. It varies. It does vary. But I hope this won't become a problem in the future. I just wanted to alleviate the traffic that comes off of this bridge. Especially when the boats come by. One day in the future, I will raise this bridge high enough to where boats can just pass underneath it. I don't think I will. You know what? I changed my mind. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I just like seeing this bridge go up. I got this DLC, and gosh darn it, I'm gonna use this DLC. They're so neat. I love these bridges. Just watching the boats go by underneath. Speed it up here. All the cars just drive by. Oh, they're using the... Oh, they're using it. They're using this stack. Oh, this is a good day. It's working perfect. I don't know what happened to you. Oh. Lord have mercy. Indeed, I am about to explode. Those drawbridges in game. Not IRL. Definitely not IRL. And the water, they did change it. It looks a lot nicer. A lot nicer. However, okay, my stairs are there, but a lot of my stuff are missing. A lot of my things are missing since the last, or since I kept clearing all my stuff. The song tonight. I will have my qualms about this bridge though. This bridge, I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but I don't like that this part of the bridge has no supports. There is no span of support underneath this entire bridge or over this bridge, and it kills me till this very day. This is a long span of steel to be constructed without any form of pillar on the bottom. It kind of kills me. It's off color too, a little bit. A little bit. Crashing into an IRL. The game, I just crashed just now actually. Before you got here, I legit crashed. I don't know what happened, but my game just said no. All about nothing. But I love this portion of the city. The downtown, the boats passing by, the drawbridges raising, lowering, the trains passing by. You know what? Let's take this train. Where are you going? ABC. Hermione, how are you doing? Hi, Hermione. Oh, welcome. Why, good. This might be too fast. Hold up. I'm going down. Hold up. I can't see. Hold. This train's going too fast. I need you to slow down. I wasn't expecting this one to go this way. ABC. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Do, re, mi. Oh, wrong train again. Can I get a train that's going straight? 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, A, B, C. Anyone? You. You're probably going straight. I'll do highways and send you the save for the rails. Okay, thanks. Of course, Bear, of course. I'll accept anything. I hope I don't break your save. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Oh, I'm just realizing all my textures are gone on this track. Easy love can be. Let me go above. It's so lovely out here. At 50 miles per hour, it's just such a nice view to get into the city. You can see Hudson Yards back there. The scale's quite nice. ABC. A very odd colored bridge. I call it the banana bridge. You could also call it the sunrise. You know, the sunrise bridge. That's not a bad name. It's not a bad name. What banana bridge it is. It's an interesting look though. But all 6 rails heading towards the yardscape here. You put the boom boom into my heart. So sky high when loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain. There's an ad about to start in 1 minute. Something
Thundra,
right.
a snake
Hold.
asked me,
Hold.
can I convert an F-150 into a train?
Please don't do that.
Sure, why not?
No. Please don't.
Just throw some wheels on that bad boy.
No, please.
Slap on a few train-themed stickers.
No.
And you're in business. Who needs engineering when you have creativity?
Ford man.
But
Ford
remember,
man, no.
if you really want to haul some serious weight, a
train.
Ford truck
No.
is built to take the load.
No.
Rails or no rails. Ford trucks. Built Ford. Tough.
I refuse to believe that. What in the slander was that, Tundra? Thank you for the 100 bits. Wake me up before you go. Like a yo-yo. Before you go. I don't want to miss it when you hit that high. There's an ad currently playing as we speak. Wake me up before you just want to say this to everyone in chat. What would you
Say
like to say
less.
to...
I want to time you out.
Guys, I swear I'm not timing Damir out. It's the Redeem. It may seem like it's me, but I promise you it's not me. Into a flame. Beats per minute, never been the same. Bear. You're trying to spook me, eh? You're that crazy when you walk so cool. It's not bad. This isn't bad. It's very wide. It's very wide. I mean, the interchange is fine. It's fine. Except for this. This clearance is not... Well... Let me connect this highway to the other side and see what... We need one more interchange. Who am I kidding? We have 1 more hour left to stream. Let's build this last hour of interchange. You're gonna be 2 lanes going. I should have hit that high. I forgot to hit the high. Yeah, baby. Don't do that again. I need terrain. Okay, curve through here. Move inside. Tomorrow night. Or should I make you... No. These highways are kind of close together. Go inward. 2.3%. Not bad. Wake me up and before you go. Let me hang on like a yo-yo. Before you go. One day, Tundra, you win those slots. One day. I'm not sure how to win it, to be honest. It's quite rare, it seems. Do I dare make this into a drawbridge on a highway? Do I dare do that? I know that it's a one-way road, but there is a mod in this game, or an asset in this game, that does have one-way roads that can turn into drawbridges. It's possible. Do I dare do that on a highway? No, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I've had my fun with drawbridges. I don't think I should do more. I think I'll just make it high enough for a boat to pass. Let alone, I don't even know if I will make a boat come all the way through here. But Interstate 410 is designated to merge with the highway about here. So I have distance, I have clearance, I also have slope spacing because the highway has been separated on different planes or different levels. This would be on the higher level, the Interstate 10 westward. Welcome back from the ads. But in doing this, I could make you merge. I could make you a one-directional merge. However, I feel like that wouldn't be fair. I feel like that wouldn't be fair because over here is just a tunnel. I'm thinking that this highway will have no exits except for the interstate. So the interstate here will pick up all the exits going forward through here in this area. This one will just bypass everything. That way this highway gets more use, and this one just goes straight into downtown, which will make it make a little bit more sense than, you know, the others. So I'm thinking right here should be a fine designated area for an entirely new interstate. Now this one could just be one lane because it is starting here. I don't think there's a necessity for having more than 2 lanes come up through here, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I could very much well be wrong, but heck, why not? 1 lane. I'm actually going to shrink you into 2. Because you're about, what, 5 miles away from the city right now? Only 2? Never mind. Scale in this game is quite crazy. That doesn't seem like 2 miles, but it really is. That's wild, actually. 4 lane here. Speed upward 4. Just take 1 lane off, but put that 1 lane extra far. I'm gonna connect you outbound here because you're gonna come through and kind of climb up this hill. As a matter of fact, come back here. To be sung, to be rung, and a wonderful feeling to be fly. So wild. Kylie, you don't understand. Let me tell you, it's crazy to do that. Ridiculous, even. Crazy man speaking here. So young. So like here's a 4.5% grade. That's a little bit too ridiculous for trucks, since I'm on an interstate road. So it's a bit much. I'm gonna actually ramp this back just a little bit further, just so we can get a better incline for vehicles to scale. Whenever Stevie Wonder plays, my mind stops. I have to go through the song. Why did you make so annoying?
Say less. I want to time you out.
Oh, I totally forgot to say this, Tommy. We'll never know what he was going to say. We'll never know what he was going to say. And I think on the next city stream, I think we should start on the northbound terminal. So this should be a better grade. 3.6%. It's not bad. I think going out and coming in is better. Out, in, and then curve. So like this. All over. So come in. Gonna curve outbound here like this. Well, don't go up too high. So having you curve through here, ramp across, meet through down here, and then merge all the way in the far end. Getting this to merge backwards might be a little bit of an issue. No, it shouldn't. I'm stupid. No, it shouldn't. You just have to come here. I have to cut through the mountain there, but maybe I don't make you merge backwards because I physically can't. Maybe I don't because you physically can't. Do I make this a space requirement thing? Like a mountainscape? No. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. Welcome. How are you doing? How is it? First off, Happy New Year. Second off, hope you're doing well. All over me. But this should be fine. Maybe I shouldn't make you go backwards. Maybe I should just have another exit ramp that comes back. No, there's still no space. We're literally in the middle of a valley with curved roads, winding roads even. Which is a little bit hectic. Unless I made a trumpet! Shine like a diamond. The trumpet interchange! That makes so much more sense! Just do this. Just do that. But thank you for reading your compliment, Haley. Welcome, Haley. Oh, Lord. A scale above. Yeah. Great. Just great, Alku. Just great. Alku, Haley, Ken. Hopefully y'all are doing great today, or just swell today. on this fine January 2nd, despite Haley. How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too bad on this first day of New Year's, or on this first New Year. Save? Kylie, you're right. You're right, Kylie. Curdy, Happy New Year, Curdy. The stream is making me question things. Curdy, hi, Curdy. Welcome. Happy New Year, Curdy. How are you doing? Let me do that. But Curdy, how does this... I have a question. How does this interchange make you feel? Out of curiosity. This is like one of those pieces. Those, like psychiatrist pieces or psychology. Like, what do you see here? How does this make you feel? This makes you feel sus? You like it? Okay, now question. This one. How does this one make you feel? Look at the car's movements. A bit peculiar, I should say. A bit odd. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Kindly. This one makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. That's the best way I can describe this one. You never seen it? Oh, I got just a thing. 2 bucks on one side. You know what, Hen? That's the best description. I just feel like eating a can. Right here, Curdy. Poughkeepsie, New York. This is an interchange found in New York State. The one and only New York State. The one place you can find weird interchanges, to be honest. Is New York State. Yield, switch, yield, merge. It does exist IRL. It's such an odd one, but I like it. So I said, let's build it. This is a traffic congester. Because once this is downtown. Also, Curdy, I don't know if you got it, but this asset is by Revo. A whole new train terminal. I am not even going to try to read that because I don't speak German. All you got to know is a whole new station, and Revo, if you go on that pack in the title. Hello. What are you doing here? You're working. If you go in Revo's game, you can actually see Revo's new trains. They're not out yet, unless they are. If they're out, can somebody yell at me? Just say the word train, all caps. But it doesn't seem like they're out yet. I'm gonna pull you back. How much do you... But Kylie. There's 2 notes in here, it's just one. Can't see this one. You're 2 pillars? You are 2 pillars. What was I going to say to you, Kylie? Kylie, can you give shoutouts to people that are in chat that you see? Did not like my Kylie reference. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Don't you forget. Also, Curdy, are you gonna stream by chance? I'm just letting you know. I may or may not end stream in approximately 44 minutes. May or may not. Dead on you. I got my mind set on you. Set on you. Okay. A whole lot of spending money. Okay, curve. Curve. You don't really need a bridge, but I'll give you a bridge. Why not? Time. Don't love my frames too much in cities. Have you ever seen a Requiem of Dream? No, what? Requiem of Dream. On you, set on you, set on you. I need one more interchange. Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. You're gonna make one big old bridge between here at a 0.5 grade, so you're just gonna be elevated all across. I'm gonna use the complex curve here. I never really use this too often, but for here it seems mandatory. Oh, perfect. Almost perfect. Gonna take a time. There we go. Oh, perfect. We have a full-on almost connection. I'm gonna put a trumpet here. I think trumpet is the only interchange that I can...
_03 asked me why the hell is a Tundra Snake asking me if I've seen Requiem for a Dream. Am I actually going insane or am I just the guy? Well, considering the questionable taste in entertainment and the general lack of coherent thought displayed by some viewers, I'd say the latter is a strong contender. You're probably just the guy who got a little too invested in Dava's unique streaming choices. Don't worry, the insanity is usually temporary.
Brian.
Usually.
Insanity. Usually. Brian. It's been 3 years. Figure out how to grid when you're placing your rows. Okay, Curdy. Also, Hen. Thank you for the 100 bits. I had placed down, Curdy, a entire port. I built a port, rather. I didn't just place it. I built the entire thing. My save broke. My save completely broke. I don't know what happened. I lost everything. I lost my entire port that I had built for a whole week that I've been spent building. I had to revert back to a save that was 2 weeks old. A 2-week-old save. I probably lost dang near 24 hours. More than 24 hours, probably. I've lost a lot. I lost so much. It seems like this kind of movie that would inspire your interpretation of interchange. It's Khan, welcome. Oh, it's going just great so far. I've only crashed once. A very odd crash, but only one crash. Not too bad, though. I would have cried on installed the game. It was... Let me tell you, I've never crashed out more in my life than when City Skylines crashed and wouldn't recover a save. It was like I just lost my firstborn son. That's how bad it was. But Khan, hopefully you're doing well. Got some autosave. Here's the thing. Let me tell you. I have the saves. I have autosave on. However, I've been saving ever since then. So these are all the saves in the past 3 days. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This save right here, error 11, that you see. This was from last week, right after Christmas. 49,000 people. This was the save that had the entire port. The port is a little bit extended up here. I can't really see it. I lost saves, all of save 10, all of save, well, all of this. I can only resume from December 16th. From save 9. It skipped 10 and 11. I couldn't open any of these. For some reason. I just don't know why. My game kept crashing every time I opened it. So I had to revert all the way back to an old save.
It was terrible.
It was terrible. It was horrible. Jam, thank you. A prayer for his lost scenes. So I had to redo this whole highway, or rather, the whole riverfront here. I had to do my whole bike lane. My whole train area that I had built. My whole freight spot. This whole highway I redid entirely, so it's now a tunnel. I think this is a lot better than it was before, because even before, granted, this still gets congested, but not as congested as before. This had to be redone. This area had to be redone. I didn't even touch this part yet. All this area was built. It's all gone now. And I built the whole industry. This whole island was fully furnished. It's all back to trees. I lost everything in here. Like, all the tracks that I had placed, all the coal that I had placed, all of the industry I had placed, all the power lines I had placed, everything gone. It was so much. I was in distraught. But I was just happy that I didn't lose too much. I kept all of this here because, let me tell you, I would have actually lost so much. To build a single platform station, it took too long.
N_gamer_03 asked me, so Brian,
yes, Brian,
why don't you play the adult game, including taxes, women, football, taxes and beer? Oh, the adult game, you say? How utterly riveting. I'm sure Devon would just love to swap out their meticulous city planning for that.
Wait,
because nothing screams riveting gameplay like spreadsheets and the existential dread of tax season. I'm practically salivating at the thought. Perhaps Dava could stream their next tax audit for peak entertainment value.
I think I'd be doxxed if I did that, Brian, so I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that, Brian. Thank you very much. Hi, Jelly. Oh, welcome. But Happy New Year's. It was rough. It was very rough, but it was, honestly, when it came to it, or when I came to, when I stopped crashing out, I said, you know what? I'll rebuild it. I'll just rebuild it better. Just the mindset that I had when coming back to it, you know? Because it does suck to lose everything. Oh my gosh, it's a Gray. Hi, Gray. Welcome. Nice. Mateo. Hi, Mateo. Twitch says there's 69 people watching. 69. Nice. Hi, Gray. Welcome. There's usually the same white noise. Oh, but again, Hen, thank you for the 100 bits. But how you doing? Happy New Year to everyone that came in. I hope you all have a good New Year. A good year, nonetheless, actually. A good 2026. That's all you need, right? In life? And, is this too sharp? It's fine. I can't make this and make this like that. That's too wild. This has to be like all the way over here and then kind of scale upwards into it. It's too wicked. It's too wicked. I can't do that. It's got to look like a trumpet interchange. A trumpet has to look like a trumpet. If I don't have a trumpet, that's a trumpet. What is it? A saxophone? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Mateo. Taylor. Hi, Taylor. Not what?
Endgamer03 asked me, I love hands. Love hands.
Love hands. Bye-bye.
Right. Well, to get those perfect, supple hands, you start with a generous dollop of common sense.
Oh.
Not too much, mind you. Then you need in a healthy dose of realistic expectations. Finally, you bake it at a moderate temperature until it's a golden brown, not burnt like your awful ideas. Now, what in the bloody hell has that got to do with anything?
You know what, Gordon? We just don't know. We don't know, Gordon. A generous dollop. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, let me see. You just want to put it out there. for you if you ever want to add a military base in New York City. Ooh, in the future, you've been importing some military assets to the game. Wait. This morning, I saw that there was a fighter jet or a helicopter added into the game. Was that you by chance, Khan? You shouldn't create them yourself. It's for free online assets, but damn, the importing process itself is a lot of work too. Dang. Dang. Because I wanted to make a bunch of signals for this game.
Dava, you know what every city needs?
What is it,
More
Lola?
lanes. That's right. Lanes for traffic.
Lola,
F-150s for miles.
Lola, I
Built
can't.
Ford, tough.
Why are you sponsored?
Lanes are helping to make the suburbs more appealing by making it easy to get there and back and bankrupting the city as the wealthy citizens leave. Who needs mass transit?
Me.
More lanes?
Me.
All
No.
the lanes?
No, I mean...
Lanes make getting to Arby's and Wendy's much easier too.
Can't argue with that logic. I can't argue with that logic. Tantra, thank you for the 100 bits. Suburbs, more dense housing. More dense housing. There it is. I said it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jam. You're not wrong. That was most likely you. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. Heart attack. Heart attack inducing. My mind almost just split from my body. More lanes equals Texas. You want to know something about more lanes? More lanes sometimes gives you problems. Because adding more lanes into this game can do something called traffic. Oh, it's just so lovely though. I can't lie.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just love this. Look at him go. It's just so lovely. Like one by one, they're inching their way. The truck goes over the stack interchange. It's all just coming and leaving downtown. They want to enter or they want to leave downtown, passing down the lower level. It's just so much. What was that post fan doing? Hold up, I missed it. There's two vehicles in this game that don't drive good. The post van and the garbage truck. I'm gonna say this now, the garbage truck is in fact the worst vehicle in this game. If you follow them and you look at the way they drive like, I don't know, they're just blind, to be honest. They drive horribly. It's the worst thing. Just cut off a guy in the pickup? Probably did. Probably did. It's stupid for the main reason that the AI doesn't understand. They don't. They just don't get it. Like, they merged at the last second. They change lanes at... Look at that bus. Look at them. Why'd you change lanes there if you're going the same place? And you change lanes again. Change lanes again, I dare you. Just turn, for no reason, just turn. Are you gonna stay there and behave? I dare you to behave. I dare you. But I love the traffic on this road. This road is meant to be a parkway, and it's becoming a parkway. It's quite nice. Because they all want to go up through here and enter onto the bridge. Oh, and the toll booth. Oh my goodness. It's just so much. It's just so fun. And there's traffic down here because they want to get to the mall or they're trying to go home. Ah. They're just stubborn, that's all. They just don't know how to drive, but it's all fine. It's all fine. Yeah, Tobos, I had to make it myself, Curdy. You had to make it yourself. Using the ports, using the auxiliary gates. If you steal all their stuff, you can make quite a couple of toll booths. Manually, though. If you steal their roads and their layouts, you can make a toll booth. Just for the heck of it. Bro's falling asleep at the wheel. Oh. Please don't do it. If you do that there in Milan, everyone will start honking and screaming. They will try to beat you up. Borrow that. Oh, steal it. Steal it if you have to. And then just go up the staircase. The train going down under. I did, however, lose my textures, so it's no longer hidden. This is supposed to be a sunken highway, but it's no longer sunken. So I gotta find new pillars to place on top. So all of this is supposed to be hidden. You're not supposed to see anything under here. But yeah, it's a mess. Did we finish interchange? It's very sus, but we did. Hold up when I get this wheel here, and I'll show you the interchange. Kylie, I'm so sorry. Kylie, I'm so sorry. It was almost your day.
N_gamer_03 asked me I love
what, yes,
hands.
Brian?
Oh, hands, you say? How utterly fascinating. I'm sure Devu is just thrilled to know about your particular anatomical preferences. Perhaps they'll incorporate a hand-holding mechanic into the next city expansion. Imagine citizens linking hands in perfect, AI-generated harmony.
Oh,
a truly revolutionary gaming experience, I'm sure.
No. Oh, Brian, no. Anything but AI, please. AI bad. AI make everything expensive. AI make me cry. Hands across the world. There was no inside in the metro. Public transit is a scam. It's hollow. Let me put a connection ramp here. The only issue is that... Hold, that's ugly. What was that? What up? Just scale up, just carefully. That's all. Ease out the way, and then good. We got a nice little entryway onto Interstate 410 on this way. So this is my beltway. I-410 starts here, goes up on the north side island. Interstate 10 passes on the lower side, passes through the entire downtown. Realistically speaking, this would have been Interstate 10, and this would have been the 410s, or the auxiliary ones, would go through the city and the through traffic, but sometimes. I-95 doesn't go through Wilmington, Delaware, but in this case, mine doesn't either. 410 goes out here, passes alongside the bridge, and comes back and meets back with the highway over here. Demona. Hi, Demona. Grok Shodavan. No, heavens no. It made Crucial go away. It did. It made them all go away. Hold up. Demona, you caused a car crash. Demona, you caused a 5-car crash here. One of them's on fire. And one of them's on their side. Oh.
There.
Adrian, I can't believe you do this. Is it February 13th? Or February? So they're smashing in my hotels. I need you guys to stop doing that in here. That's criminal behavior. Hi, Demona. Unfortunately, here's how good you are. You tell the kind of donuts my grandma made. I'm addicted. I love donuts. Oh, this traffic. My favorite donut, Mateo, is the French cruller. But if you can give me a donut that you say you love, I'll take it. 100% I'll take it. You're a donut. Oh, what does that mean? But Demona, how was your new year? Those are nasty. You... What? What? French coolers are I can't believe she said it. I can't believe she just said that. I can't believe she just said that. French coolers are nasty? What? 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 Sour cream? Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do like sour cream donuts. May sound gross, but they're actually really good. But you know what's a good donut? The blueberry glaze. Ooh. There's just something about the blueberry glaze that's just... I typically don't like things that have... Well, not that I don't like it. I wouldn't pick blueberry. Like blueberry muffins or anything like that. But the blueberry glaze? That's a different kind of... I don't know what they put in there. Like some kind of drug? But I mean, it's... MSG in there? I don't know. But it's pretty good. Extra glaze, please. Oh. Oh. It's just so nice.
HenGamer03 asked me, imagine if you will, a Jaguar with a nuclear apparatus.
Wait.
The hypothetical fusion of biological predator and technological marvel. A truly fascinating thought experiment.
I mean,
the raw power of a nuclear apparatus, miniaturized and integrated into the musculature of a Jaguar, would represent a pinnacle of both destructive capability and inherent instability. The implications, however, extend beyond mere lethality. One must consider the catastrophic environmental fallout, the rapid dissemination of radiation, and the inevitable systemic collapse of any ecosystem unfortunate enough to host such a creature. In essence, a beautifully terrifying, albeit self-destructive, evolutionary dead end. A dazzling display of power, ultimately destined for a radioactive, solitary demise.
Yes. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you know what? If I could, I'd ask... Am I allowed to give bits to myself? Can I ask Gordon how to make a donut? He'd call me a donut if I did that. He had a creme brulee donut. That was fire. Boston creams are good, though. Boston creams are good. The standard Midwestern cruller is great and actually hard to find in other parts of the country. The sweet donuts are fire. I do like me a French cruller. Hold up, Tundra. I'm looking at this. Oh. That looks good. Only $1.40. Only $1.40. Lord have mercy indeed. Looks like a giant pecan. It's dense too for $1.40. Dense donut that big. That's like the size of my hand. That's a steal. That's a whole steal. Oh, Hen's great. Hen's doing just great. I'm gonna put Interstate 10 business and run it through here to serve as my entire
HenGamer03 asked me
way through here.
Gordon, Dava is asking how he can be made into a donut.
No.
It's not me. Please be nice. Right. A human donut, are we? First, you take one utterly clueless individual. Then
that's me.
You marinate them in a vat of pure stupidity.
Oh, that's also
until
me.
they're good.
Okay.
And saturated.
What else?
Next, you deep fry them
in
their own idiotic ideas.
Oh, man.
Until they're a crispy golden brown of utter uselessness.
Utter?
Serve immediately, preferably with a large side of common sense, which they'll never touch. Now get out of my kitchen.
You know what, Gordon? I will not leave. I demand the donut first, and then I will leave. I'm the donut. Who am I kidding? Okay, that was great. And thank you for the 100 bits. If it's in Milwaukee, you need to have one of those crullers. I have to. I would visit. What am I? Don't terraform. Stop that. I would 100% visit a whole different state just to try their food. The only reason I go to the South is just to get, like, Texas. I'd go to Texas just to try Texas barbecue. That's all. It's my only reason, to be honest. But I have a reason now to go to Milwaukee just for that donut. It's just a cosmic God. I'm gonna separate you far. Not that far. Far, yeah, like that much. I'll make it a divided highway. Going through. If it's divided, is that too far? Nah, it's fine. A divided highway going alongside the curve or the end of the road here. However, I need a train to come through here. One of my commuter trains has to pass through here because this is going to be a whole town, actually. Because there's a mountainscape here, so I want to make this whole area just one isolated landscape for one portion of city here. So Ravenwood Grove. What should I name this after? Don't go to Milwaukee. People are going to eat you. Hold. I don't want. Don't give me an email to sign up to. My eyes. That was bright. Oh. This right here. This right here is my favorite donut. But my gosh. That also looks kind of nice. Rich inside. And then they glaze it. Where are they at? Says Kyle. I thought this is Kylie. Every time I see Kyle, I say Kylie. It's a problem. I can't go. Oh, look at that glaze. Oh, that looks so nice. Every time I see the word Kyle, Kylie just pops up in my head. No matter what. I'd be going out through my day. The letter K just spawns up. Bang. Kyle turns into Kylie. Every single time. Sends me into hyperspace. My pretty face. Hyperspace. When I see her pretty face. He's just a cosmic girl. Cake donuts are good. But yeast ones are so much better. Yeast. A yeast donut. Da, da, da. Okay, getting this thing around the mountain might be a bit difficult. Never mind. That wasn't bad. Only a 2% grade. That's not bad. Oh, it's a flat slope. Wait, that's... Really? I thought this would be harder. That was relatively easy. You're a bit higher on one side, but that was easier than I thought it would be, oddly enough. Interesting. Also, I realized that this highway makes this one redundant. Because this one... That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Stop that. Cut that out. That was horrible. I never want to see that again. Never show me a road like that. There you go. Tear through it if you have to. Just never slope like that again. That was vile. Okay. No, I said Kyle. When Kyle pops up, I see Kylie. So this should be fine as a good foundation. Nothing needs to. See, that's true. That's nice, I guess. By the way, 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left. But this should be fine. Maybe I should have made you merge down here. I made you like a weird auxiliary route. Because now I fear that I accidentally created something dangerous. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I was saying them together. I met them together. When I see Dennis, I see Denise. I see the Key and Peele sketch every time. That's what I see. It's ingrained into my mind, to be honest. D-nice. D-nice. This grid here might be a bit awkward. Granted, I don't think this is going to be a grid. Shall I build a grid? Let me build an interchange first before I continue. I was thinking about putting an interchange down here, Tandy. Just be careful with your words. Here. I know you do. I should put it down here. Just because there's space down here for a double stack too as well, so I can stack two highways together. So this should be fine as well. When I see train, I stop. Fair, Kylie, fair. So this terrain here can actually serve as a plateau for one level. The lady is a tramp. Yeah, so this serves as a good footing ground. Or a good foot. Hold. That might be the first cowboy that I heard today. The first cowboy of the year. I will never get over the fact that Kylie has... I said Kylie again, oh my gosh. I'll never get over the fact that Tandy has that cowboy emote. Why do I keep doing that? I need to stop. Thank you for the cowboy tundra. Oh, Disney. Oh wait, Katie, are you enjoying Disney? Are you enjoying it? That's a 6% grade. That's way too low. I thought I'd be able to fit this down here, but by the time that this side has to get up, it's quite the high distance. But putting this at a 6% grade, like two... Oh my gosh. I thought something disconnected. And leave it at 50 pence. Oh, I sat there looking around. I was like, no, my headphones didn't connect. My mouse. Is that percent grade a mod? You've ever seen that? Wait, no, that's in game. Wait, really? Yeah, that. Oh wait, is it in game? Is it an anarchy thing? I don't remember. I don't know. 10. Enjoy your lurk. Well, yes, the grade. Honestly, one of the best tools in this game. That grade. Brush your teeth. 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 Yeah, that's too far. That's too far out there. On the rest of the broads.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's too ridiculous. It's too crazy.
Bye bye.
I've never seen that. Gone. Photon high and bye. You know, I can't really do this because it has to. The road has to scale upwards, and that is an 8% grade. That's way too high. Unless I run the road parallel to the highway, and then scale downwards. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. That's why the lady is a tramp. That's not a bad... That's actually a good idea. Because I can't really build down there. unless I have a road that goes down there. So one of the roads I will spawn off of this will be one that comes down through here, which I'll have a boat access. So I will have a boat coming through here. I think the boat's last stop will be here. And then scale outwards. I think that's the plan. But for now, I need you to scale over here, run parallel with the highway for a little bit, where you can make one entrance ramp onto the highway, which will make sense. And then scale downwards. From there, this one can just turn around at a higher level, and this one can actually go down and under and swerve between, or make space in the middle. I'm doing too much. That's too much. Don't do that. Just scale this one down. By the time this thing gets down here, I could just put a bridge across here and come like this. This is so much extra work to do that it's unnecessary. It's actually unnecessary. You're better off just going up and over. You save space by doing that too. Having this one go down through, that's fine, but at what point is it not fine, you know? By the time it gets down here, it has to come back up. I might as well just make a basic exit and just make the water just come through here. I might as well. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think overpassing, I should have read chat a long time ago. Overpassing is a better idea, I think. Overpassing is such a boring... We gotta make it a fun exit. We gotta make it a fun exit. Let's see. I don't want to do a regular... I don't want to do a regular old Y interchange. Not Y, just one of those that go up and down. I don't want to do that. It's got to be something unnecessarily large. Not large, something that looks unnecessary, but it's actually the most useful thing you'll ever see. Like a curve out, come in. Or hear me out. I be toxic and I put a left-handed exit. I make a left-handed exit ramp. That sounds disgusting. I'm a villain for that. I'd be so evil for that. Oh my goodness. I might do it. You can't stop me. You actually cannot stop me from doing left-handed exit. The Y interchange. Favorite series? I used to think maybe you love me. I know Karen hates it. Karen hates it when I do a left-handed exit, but if I do a left-handed exit, this could just merge into it. Screw it. Screw it. Do you go up or down? Up or down? Up, down, up, down. You're going down. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine. And time to be good.
Hi, how are you?
Ooh, a jump scare. I thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Colin, for the follow. If I do you like this, I could do you like this. And it makes so much more sense. And now, this is just going to be a Y. This is going to turn into a Y. But a Y is not bad of an interchange, because now I can just easily feed into this one. Unless I make them cross paths like this. However, I think that there will be more traffic entering this portion. If this is going to be an isolated town, having it cross through... Depending on the size of the town, however, the size of the town isn't what matters, it's what's beyond the town what matters. So I shouldn't make it cross, it should just elevate over. 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, that's so soon. Right now. Okay, you're gonna bridge. Bridge across. That should be fine. I want you to come together to join me into one road, in one matrimony. We will form into one 2-lane road. Speak now or forever hold your peace. For now, we are forever paired together. That's really real. Perfect. Perfect. On sunshine, baby. Keep you joined together. Save it. Thanks, Andy. Thank you, Kylie, for doing that. The internet's making you mad. Oh. Oh. The worst, them internet problems. Oh, I have had experiences with that. Say it again now. You changed my whole life today. The grade thing is the best thing. If there's one thing that I can't stand doing, it's building things at a grade that's not realistic. That's what bothers me the most when it comes to City Skylines. It's when I see things that are just bad on my eyes. You should have time to merge all the way until you get here. So I think that this exit will be the most used coming across. As of right now, I actually don't have a way to loop back into this highway. Sure, I could take this ramp here and just kind of curve it. Sure, I could take this ramp from the middle of the bridge and could do that. I could just take the... I could just do it from far here and then curve it all over here. What's the grade looking like?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, this song, this song. La la la, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the What map is this? This map is called Forster by Shane. By Shane Builds. Where? I know you do that. Hold up. There's an extra note in here. So a bus can fit under here, but I think the clearance is far too low. So I want to make sure that a truck entirely can fit through here, and it can fit through here easy. So we're going to raise this up until it can barely fit. Pause! Borrow you for a second. Raise both of you up. Come on, bud. Oh, you're not terrain locked. Hold. There you go. You're free at last. Brigard, hi. Have you noticed Platter causing any lag or loading issues on save? I haven't. What if Platter crashed my game? You think? No. Surely not, right? Surely not. Surely not. Hi, Bert. Welcome. You would hate Pittsburgh if you get 8% grade. Terrifying. There we go. Pittsburgh is the fear, an actual fear city that I would fear building. Oh my goodness, Pittsburgh would be a thing of nightmares. If I had to build grades that high, oh goodness gracious. If anybody can build on a slope like that, that person's not me. That person ain't me at all. La 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 la. Oh, I built you sideways. Whoopsies. Get all the space to fit. I made you broken. There you go. You beat by Pittsburgh. Welcome, throwing shade. Oh, welcome. Let me snooze you, my shitty mo. Snooze this ad real quick. We're about to end stream soon, sadly. I do have to head out later today. I'll be back tomorrow though, but not with City Skylines. Actually, tomorrow will be the first time We might play Raft with Carnage tomorrow. We might play some Raft. It'll be my first time playing Raft. Let's see a new lurker. Ooh. Just gonna do stuff. Well, welcome, throwing shade. Hopefully you have a good time. And CJ Gaming, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I need another note here. It's too wide. No reason to live without you. Join you together.
Bye bye.
Want to have those sharks? I'm trying to find them sharks, Curdy. Path, do take care. Things you do to me. Never been in Northern Italy. Snow, cold, wind, ice, and even hail. Like, 'cause I live in Pennsylvania. I live on the opposite side of Pennsylvania. The New Jersey side, dare I say, of Pennsylvania. And Pittsburgh is a city I'd love to visit. Pittsburgh, to be honest. I like the way it looks. I like the view of the city, the hills, the bridges, especially the way that the two rivers meet, the Allegheny and the other guy meet. It's just such a nice view to behold when it comes to that city. Three rivers, yes, three. It's gonna be a different feel. Yeah, I just want to kind of envision it, what it's like. Like, sure, I can see it on the map, but the map doesn't show you everything. I live the world through a map, or through the map that through Google Earth, basically. And it's I just like just the mountainside, you know, just the top here. First off, I'd never live here. Never in my days would you see me living on one of these houses. Hell no, absolutely not. Is that gone? Oh heavens no! Oh no no no! Ain't no way am I living in that house. Look at the little lift, but it's just such a cool city. The terrain is just so wild. The interstate's passing underneath, like deep underneath the city. It's like 200 feet down, all the way across. Yes, Kylie. I live there. Sign me up. Kylie, hold up. I'm distracted. I'm a little bit distracted. Hold up. I gotta see it. Like, I just wanna curse you, tree. You're in my way. Upper level for me, bud. Thank you. I said upper level. Is that a stop sign? Actual tears. Actual tears. A stop sign. Oh Lord. They committed the highway sin. The highway merge sin. The stop sign. The highway just has to forcefully shove its way in. When is that? The 279? What that is? What are you? Who are you? Yeah, 279. Okay. The ramp from 279 coming in through there. My goodness. Those are tears. Can you put me on the upper level, please? I can't see the line, so I'm gonna put my faith in you. Thank you. Oh, but it's just so cool. Like, I can't describe it. Like, let me go back further. There's just something about passing in a tunnel, and then you just come out that tunnel just to see that the world around is just so different from when you entered in. Something happened. Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, actual Lord have mercy. In the skyline of Pittsburgh. the Fort Pitt tunnel down through here. It's just so good. If only Pittsburgh had more trains coming through here besides Amtrak's Pittsburgh line that doesn't have catenaries. Fun fact, it was intended for the Keystone branch to have catenaries. However, they ran out of money during World War II. So that plan was canceled. So we would have had the Keystone service all the way to Pittsburgh, which is crazy to think about. So from New York to Pittsburgh would have been a free ride all the way down, which would have been kind of cool. But sadly, that's not the case. Until the new arrows come in. The new arrows. Don't know where it's going. It's pretty coming. But people have issues with the bit of chaos. I believe it. There are some roads in New York that are like that. That are just pure chaos upon entering. Something happened along the way. Ooh. Let's see. One of them being actually New Jersey. One of them being right here in Weehawken. There's a stop sign here alongside the Lincoln Tunnel. The issue with this stop sign is that too many cars come through here to the point where they actually like this. They block the road. So the police just sit there and let their cars in. Because they know it's a bad design. They know it. So they sit there and just block the third lane so people can come in. Like, at this point, you might as well just fill in this road, but they can't. Because this would be a one-lane road coming in. And during rush hour traffic, this lane is only for buses to come down. So, like right now, actually, it's rush hour in the opposite direction. Or peak direction, rush hour. So buses take this lane and go backwards alongside this road. You can actually see one coming down. Further down, but yeah. You're a bad design. Perhaps. Perhaps, Chris. But Kylie, you were right. I just gotta connect this one little road here and we should be fine. It's at this end. Rio Bridge and my English is so bad. A lot of it is entertaining the waterway. City that way, even like in Wiz Khalifa's Pittsburgh Sound, it had there's a lot of pretty parts of the city. There's our standard. Has the T. They do have the T. Yeah, near tracks. Everyone's near tracks, but it's mostly gone now, which kind of sucks. The mother of Twitch. Giorgio. Wait. Or is it Giorgio? But you're right, Kylie. But there's ads playing. I can't leave. Oh, it's 29 seconds. In 20 seconds, I need to get ready to leave. Okay. I'm almost ready, Kylie. I'm almost ready. It is almost time for me to end stream. I just gotta get this road to go over. Over and across. And then we should be good. We should be good. And then you meet back down here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Listen to my mother, Kylie. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hold up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hold up. I do like this song though. Unpause. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. You just have to sink down. That's all. What kind of... I mean, you could run parallel. You could run parallel until you're all the way over here above ground. Hold. 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 We're almost there. We're almost there. Except I'm going to borrow you and curve you outward. You're gonna keep 2 lanes still. And then join together through here. Remove the traffic light, but also go down to highway or go up to interstate standard, but 1 lane. I'll fix this later, but here. Let's get ready to end stream here. Thank you guys for joining me today. It's been a long, not really that long, but it's been a heck of a day. But let me cancel YouTube stream. I shall see you again. I shall see you again on Tuesday, most likely. Next week, Tuesday. But let me close YouTube stream here. But take care, all on that side. Also, I missed your message. CJ, you move those nodes. Which mod? It was Move It. The Move It mod. The Move It mod is what I use to move all these nodes. Disgusting. But yes, let me begin to end stream on this side here. Bye bye YouTube stream. And now Twitch stream. All you guys over here.